Anyway, I don't think there's anybody here who wants to speak to us. Let's go and rest.
Need to find a way forward.
Jorstat, thank you for 98 months. Almost 100, sir. Almost 100. Isn't it just egregious?
Let's see what this does.
Right, let's rest up. Auto select camp supplies. How many do you reckon it'll pick this time? I reckon 51. Oh, it went 46 and changed it to 40. Interesting. Maybe they patched it. Who knows? Oh man, I've just noticed his gloves actually glow. Look at that. They are pretty epic. Oh, hang on, Gale wants to chat. Hang on, Code Red Ranger, 100 not out. There's a man with a century not out. Let me fire up my browser, sir. 1 second, 1 second. We have another VIP in our midst. Where's my dashboard? Community, roles manager, add, Code Red Ranger, VIP. Done. You should now have a VIP badge. Well earned, Code Red, well earned. Thank you very much for 100 months of support. That's truly epic. What an achievement. Man, look at Karlach's sword. That is amazing. That handle. Right, let's chat with Gale.
I've been threatened with the sharp end of a dagger before, but never with such a monster as Orin holding the blade. Certainly would have been a disappointment to spend so long resisting the instructions of my own god, only to die as the plaything of someone else's.
He's not had that problem since Act 1. You know, the one where we had to consume magic items. Like, he literally went away and has never had that since. That's the only kind of weird part of the story I'm not sure about. Are you hurt? Did Orin harm you anyway? How did Orin capture you? You're lucky I bothered. I didn't think you were stupid enough to let yourself get taken like that. She made a grave mistake in taking you once I was happy to punish her for. Actually, it's not Orin I wants to talk to you about. Yeah.
Not sure I'll ever truly recover from the embarrassment of falling for her tricks, but physically, I'm absolutely fine. Rather well rested, as a matter of fact. Whenever modicum of reason lurked in that warped mind of hers, led her to spare me rather than skewering my corpse over her temple door. I hope we never see Orin's like again. Mind flayers and absolutists I can handle, but she was nothing but cruelty and carnage. Another whose god should go unworshipped.
Do you know, I'd love to have Gale back in the party, if only for Magic Missile, but I can't bring myself to drop in one of these characters at the end.
Orin was a monster.
Yeah. Is that all you want to say? Really? Okay, we're going to get one thing. Right, let's get over here. Farslayer, bah. Why can't you do it on a skeleton? I don't get it. You can't animate the skeleton. It has to be an actual corpse. Right, let's buff up then. Which creature do we want? Probably the imp. The imp's the most versatile.
What am I to do?
What am I to do? Right, which ally do we want? The Djinn, the Diva, or the Cambion? Having them revivify might not be a terrible idea. All the rest of them are rubbish. Let's stick with the gym. Oh, the audio and music's fantastic in this game. Trucker Joe, I agree. Let's get some light going.
Watch your elders and learn.
If we're fighting the Elder Brain, it's difficult to know what kind of fire. We'll stick with the we know what the air's about.
I'm ready.
And then finally, aid.
Attention! Looky!
Love all that.
Let's get going.
Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Kill Gale, rip.
Here goes nothing. At the ready.
Wasn't that way, was it? Oh yeah, straight through here. I think. A lot of rats down here. Well, they're not really rats, are they? Cranium rats. Lots of 2 hit pointers. There's lots of ways we could take these out. I'm just trying to think what's the cheapest and quickest way of taking them out. Actually, I mean, I was about to say they're actually neutral, but I don't trust this. If we don't kill them, something will probably set them on us anyway. So I think we'll just take them out. I think we could probably just throw a flash down there, can't we? We just chuck that down there. What if we chuck that in? Interesting. They're not exactly swarming it, are they? They should have all gone to that and they didn't. I don't think these are animals. They're not actually rats you can talk to, I don't believe.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Of course, when we attack these, she's going to be like, no, you killed my children. Cranium rat used infectious madness. Did it really?
We swallow, we contain.
That was unexpected. What was that very strange noise? We'll just throw these around the place. Cranium rat succeeded a saving throw against madness. Doubt Shadowheart can throw far enough. Oh, that's not bad. Like, literally, how many are there? I think we'll just stand here and let them come over. I'm not going to go down there. I don't see any reason to go down there. Hey, she just kills them on Amici. I think they're all running towards the imp. Hey, where did they come from? Yeah, if we go like here. Maybe just there. Maybe just about there. Perfect. I think Jahira's got them all.
Go another round.
I think we just wait now.
If this is worth the cost.
They're literally just killing themselves. This is amazing. If you just stand in the middle of the fire. Well, there you go. Now we just have to put the fire out.
Have to keep going.
These cranium rats have anything on them? No. Just a few bottles of fire. Job done. Evading, what was that? Oh, it's a book. The Emperor. That's interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. When we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That's correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed and you returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape from the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality. So much so that even after Ceramorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I conceal this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. And that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out in the colony on scouting missions. Yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 years. So far, you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate, distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. Correct. Remarkable. That's correct. And you didn't mind that you brought your back under psionic control. I'm entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and of its masters. Wait, what? You lied about that, right? Correct. Brilliant. Get on board the skiff. Do you reckon we can all fit in here? It's going to be a bit squished, isn't it? Are you sure you want to go to the Morphic pool? There is no turning back. Do you want to take the small boat to the Morphic pool? I think we should. Be rude not to.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Alright, we're bringing our own light. Where's all the elementals?
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
I think Jaheira would, Karlach would have been better rowing. Uh-oh. Stalactites. Ooh. That's not good. And all that heavy armor. So where's everybody else right now? I love the way his hat stays on. Throw out all of that. Oh, just a bit wet.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
I mean, what can a brain do? It's just a brain.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Just in case you didn't bring a light source.
If not over, then through.
Nope, somebody's been here before. Left the gold.
More for me.
Goods delivered. 6 pouches. 14 vials of wyvern toxin. G-cube lube. What on earth is G-cube lube? And why do they need 2 bottles of it? 2 double bottles, basilisk oil, 3 bottles of spectator eye. A potion of glorious vaulting. Oh dear. Why do you get the feeling that you're going to be jumping large chasms? Right, I think the first thing we'll do is pop our elixir. We should have 1 bottle each of universal resistance to all damage. So let's take that before this fight, assuming this fight's here. Radiant resistance. Right, Chav can drink that one.
All right. What now?
Wait. 8 turns remaining. Rip. I thought that lasted till long rest. What? What? All the elixirs lasted till long rest. What's going on? Well, that's annoying. I guess we're not doing that then. We'll have to do it when we're in the big fight. There's a bonus action.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Don't mind if I do. These boots have seen everything.
Intellect developed.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
The heck was that?
In on itself.
stronger than before. Much. Invoke our tale.
Might as well have a bit of extra
Face
health.
protects me.
Always nice to be wanted.
Still alive. So that's progress.
What do you mean you can't get them?
Come on, let's go. There we go.
Survival failed. That's strange.
Call and I answer.
I wonder if Jahira can do
Lead
it.
the way.
That's so weird. Yeah, there must be a box there. I need to get somebody else over there.
Can't afford
Who
to
else can
stay
do it?
idle.
Chav can fly over, can't he? Wait, can he get back if he does that? Wait, that's a level 5 spell. Well, he just took the triple... Yeah, one of them had a ring or a boot or something.
What's the story?
Jump? Ring of jumping? That was
Work to be
Karlach.
done.
Let's move.
Well, well, well.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, the admin. Right.
Moving ahead.
Everybody's survival's failing. Should we try Jahira? Oh, don't tell me the mummy's going to stay there.
Do what must be done.
She can't use it. Because the ring itself must be... interesting. The ring itself has a cooldown by the look of it. Which makes sense.
Don't be shy.
Oh well. Probably just a
lot
bonus
on my
item.
mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
Ledger of contraband from Team Knights of Shield Smugglers. Why was a load of smugglers here from Gortash? What happened to them?
I don't need any attention right now. Free for the taking.
I think we should just kill these things straight away.
Done. Don't want to draw any attention. Best get in and out. Out of sight, out of mind.
I have no doubt they'll be attacking us later if we don't do that.
With haste. Let's have a look.
A lot of gold kicking around. Interesting. There's two different ways to go over here. Well, yeah, we've got so much gold and we're picking up like lots more gold. And like you say, do we really need it? Looks like this is a dead end. Somebody came here and fought and died. Do you reckon they tried to fight the brain?
No traps, please.
Picture of psychic resistance. This is it, like as an adventurer in a game like this. You end up with loads of gold right at the end, and then you can't do anything with it because the game ends. I am rich. Cool. Retire now. Bye. Oh, wow. Through that. Failed a bunch of perception checks. Oh god, there's quite a few. An intellect glutton. Fit to burst. When the intellect glutton dies, it bursts into a morphic brine explosion. Oh my god. I do not like the sound of that. And how many of those? 2 of them. So we need to kill them before we get anywhere near them. Let's try and get some advantage up here. Let's go with fire. Should we go fire? Thunder and knockback, maybe. Okay, there it goes. That's one dealt with. Wait, did that thing just self-explode? Oh! It hit Shav, and his armor reacted to it and killed it. I think that's what happened. The armor of Agathis reacted and killed him. Oops. Is there any way we can move that djinn out the way? Wait, where did they come from? You can't just shout more and conjure more of them. That's not on at all. What kind of fight is this? Okay, we need to try and get these to aggro on this. And it can tank the damage. So if I kill that now, it's just going to blow up. And if I try and move away, it'll attack. There's a lot of splash damage from that right now. Okay, let's try and... be effective somewhere else. Trying to find the exact place to stand.
Now this is my happy place.
I think I want to try and scatter everybody here. That will land one of them in the fire. Send the djinn over there. That's not too bad. And then maybe we can try and kill that one. Okay, finally she gets to go. I don't know if they could frighten these things.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Wow, that didn't do anything to it. Uh, 3 meters, that's 2. I'm trying to not use any big spells. Got a whole lot going on down here still. Trying to at least control our advance. Gortish's crossbow. Yes, we got it, but the only person that can use the crossbow
Blood comes easy
is
these days.
Chav, and he's got that. I think that was Gortash's crossbow. Everybody else basically uses a bow.
My turn. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Saved against pommel
What should I
strike.
do?
Not a huge amount for Shadowheart to do right now. Owzer, thank you for 83 months. Vishy, thank you very much for 9. How many hours do you have for this game? I think in Steam, nearly 190. In this playthrough, 150 something. Yeah, I don't know. Might as well just get her to try and hit something, I guess. Whoa, she hit something. That's a bonus. Yeah, but it's not all on this save. Triple jam. See what I mean? 1 hit point and a dream! Well, just go and engage that and stop it coming over here. Right, so is there anywhere I can knock you lot? What if we get behind like that? Got one of you in the ice. That is not a bad backhand smash. Flippin' heck. Just ate necrotic like that. Oh, the mummy can jump. Can it jump? No.
Never a dull moment. Caustic Brine. 27.
poison damage. Not fun. I have to say, watching a running brain fall over on the ice is somewhat amusing. There's a lot of acid damage going on though. Immune to prone. Isn't that handy?
Eat it. Over there.
To me. Got to move.
We're gonna try and keep everybody alive.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everyone it touches.
Nature's servant awaits.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't care if those creatures themselves or not, they attacked.
Wits and blades always sharp. Take two.
At your command.
Take two.
No time to rest. Best be on my way.
It's just a dead end, or what? I think I'll save it, just in case somebody decides to fall down that gap. Come on, Jin, you can definitely... Really? You're gonna play that game?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet. With a flick of the wrist.
With a flick of the wrist. Potion of angelic reprieve. Drink to fall into 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a short rest and regain all first and second level spell slots. For 2 turns. It's not bad though. A hastily written note placed in a box. I'm sorry, Listelius. I held them off for as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them I can't face. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me. And that must be said person. Yep. An elixir of heroism. You should have drunk it, mate. You might have lived. Don't you just hate it when you find corpses with, like, elixirs on them that they could have used? That's a weird dead end, then. It's no good dying with a bottle of stuff on you like that. Is this where we're going to fight this thing? It's going to come out of that pool, isn't it?
Must be close.
This guy is an absolute muppet. Can't use reactions, mind broken. Affected entity is slowed by the brain's psychic-shattering mind. I don't like being slowed.
What path lies before me?
I have a question. All these allies we got together, how do we get them here for the big fight? Like, how do we tell them where we are? Like, they all said we'll be there when you need us for the big fight. Well, I think we're about to face the big
Deathly
fight.
silence. The air is stale and putrid.
Giant brain's gonna be...
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Stones?
Your blood
Oh, yeah.
slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
That's quite a big brain, actually.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Nether Stones, you can destroy me?
Maybe I want to control you.
You are wrong.
Wait, this brain's got arms.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Okay. Strength, intellect, and constitution. We're not brilliant at either of these. Wisdom would have been better, like charisma. You have survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. Is Shadowheart stood nearby? Yes, she is. We need to get a 20. I guess we need some dark luck here. Do we go all in and roll advantage as well? Natural 20. Let's go. We were meant for this.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended.
Yeah, right.
The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Okay, charisma, that's better. Nothing is immune to influence, determined to master the brain. I love this. Bow before the brain, submit to domination. Like, what? You come this far and you're like, actually, yeah, I submit. A 25. Oh, that's not a great roll, is it? I could have been better. Oops. Oops. I feel inspired, though. Oh, that's close. I'm guessing we're going to have to do a third time.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
Hang on, brain. I just want a cup of tea.
Allow it. Again, dominate it.
This is going to be a check 30, isn't it? Oh, they're not good. They are not good. -1 from strength, +2 from constitution. Yeah, I knew it. Check 30. So we can't even make that. Like, there's literally no way we could make that. Even if we roll a natural 20, we can't make that. We should have kept the other bonus rolls for this. I didn't know it was going to do this, did I? Oh. Swing and a miss.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
Big brain moves.
I only needed one netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom.
Oh dear.
You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete.
You've been played, chav.
Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this! We stop the brain! Now!
I think we have to charisma dominate the brain, don't we? Give up, allow the brain to dominate you. Not an option. What? Difficulty class 99. Okay. How many dice have we got? Rolls a 7. I almost had you, brain. Well, I guess that's that then. I don't think a natural 20 works, does it? It should do in theory. But I've never seen a natural 1 auto fail. You better do something good, Emperor.
This is not over.
Oh, he's ported us out of there. We lost. To be continued. Big fail. I guess this is the epic fail ending. I do wonder if we'd have got the 3 rolls. The third one. I wonder if that 99 roll would have happened. Oh god. This is giant brain rising up over Baldur's Gate. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Oh, he's brought all the ships in as well. Yeah, that is full on game over, that is. And the entire city becomes enslaved to the illithid powers. Well, it's always going to be a tough fight, Captain Flint. I guess the Intellect Devourers won that one.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it.
AI. It's AI.
We will need to rethink our plan.
I failed to learn more about the Crown's true powers, leaving Gale's curiosity unsated. We tried to dominate the Elder Brain, but it's become too powerful to submit to orders. The Emperor might know what went wrong. Do you reckon that's supposed to happen anyway? Like, if those 3 rolls we had to do, it was a difficulty 15, was it? And then a 20 and then a 30 or something. If we'd have got the 30, do you reckon we'd have still then gone to the 99 check? It happened in yours too. It might explain the 99. I don't know. I'm curious as to if you win that 3rd check, would that still happen? I think I want to go and find out though. A natural 20 on the 99 does have a small effect. Maybe there's an elixir we could take to boost one of our stats that will help us. Like when it's a charisma check, we're okay. But we need something to boost our constitution, I think. I don't know, Captain Flint, if I save some stuff, you know? Wait, what?
I pulled you out just
No,
in time.
no, you overwrote my save.
Situation is worse than
You
I thought.
stupid game.
This is an elder brain. No longer.
He was always going to fail as you tried to cheese and reload at every check in your run through. So there's no way you could win it in the end. Do we have an elixir of... I want something to boost our constitution. Like, I can't really believe that Baldur's Gate is going to completely succumb to that thing. Like, how can they make a Baldur's Gate 4 if Baldur's Gate is completely done? Maybe there's a potion we can get. If you want the game by runs, some dice suggest you can't win the runs. I'm okay with not winning. I just like the idea that Baldur's Gate is completely overrun just seems ridiculous. You spent 1 hour doing the 99 check to fail every roll. I don't see how we can call on our deity because the whole thing is like a cinematic script. You don't actually get an action. We don't get anything to boost our constitution.
Both gods are watching me.
It's your...
You think you...
Well, this time we succeeded our constitution roll, whatever that did.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
So this time we'll add guidance. Wow. Just wow. A 1 and a 3. Okay, so we're past that one.
By eliminating exactly the crown.
Don't listen to it.
Okay, then we can do a
Focus on the
charisma.
crown.
Now, in terms of add bonus, taking advantage again. Come on, game. That's 2. Right.
Dominated.
And this time we need Dark One's luck. But we can't use the luck. Oh man, hang on. You could not roll any worse than that. This critical moment. This third stone rolls a 1. Unbelievable. Oh, come on. I think we'll have to try that again. Well, that one goes now. Oh, genius. Maybe we should save the advantage for the last one. So try and get through the first one with just guidance if possible. Incredible.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
We need to get through this really without using any of these. Because we need advantage for the next 2. And we need that for the last one. So we need a good roll on the first go. I said we need a good roll on the first go. Jack Sims, thank you for 105 months. That's better. But not close. Yeah, if we get a very good first roll, I'll save it again.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the
Charisma's
crown.
our best chance. Chav, can you just not, mate? Ugh. That's all his inspiration gone.
I need just
Right, the third one.
Again. Dominated.
Constitution. This time we throw that in as well. It's absolute trash. I just want to know one time what happens if you succeed all 3. So I'm just save scumming it for science. It's 2 choices with strength. Maybe use Karlach. She wouldn't have Dark One's luck though.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it.
That's the only
Use
problem with
the
that.
stones.
Jeez, man. Can we just get a good roll?
by eliminating exact. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus
Yeah, you're
on
right.
the
She does have an
crown.
amulet.
I need. They would not just their path.
I won't allow it. Again. Dominated.
You had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Basically, this thing was playing chess 30 moves ahead.
I only needed one netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom.
Wait, what? We just did all 3, didn't we?
Brought all 3 back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me.
We did all 3 checks, didn't we?
And it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We are not done yet. Try again.
This damage to hero. Dominate the brain. So if we get a natural 20 on this, $99 check. 99 check is absolutely absurd. Oh, close. So yeah, looks like you can't really win. Is that how it's been for everybody? Like, you cannot win this fight? Yeah, that's when you want attacking though, Captain Flint. You've not seen anyone win it, okay.
This is not over.
Cool. Alright, as long as we know. So Baldur's Gate gets overrun no matter what. So streamer get a natural 20, still got the same hint. Fair enough.
I pulled you out just in time.
That's what I'm wondering,
The
Onamichi.
situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain. It has become...
It's like we got all those allies
Another
to
brain.
fight with us in the big fight at the end. None of them are here. None of them did anything. And we still lost the fight. What was the point in doing that? Did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Where you going, bro? Where you going? Just fly away me like that? Who's this? A dead Githyanki. Are we back here again?
Moving in.
Wait, where's our gin gone? Oh, for God's sake. Where's the gin? Where's all the... We've lost all of our pets, unfortunately. We've been here before, haven't we? We're going to go on free Orpheus now. Before all this many moons ago. So now, do we free Orpheus or not? Confront the Elder Brain.
I have assessed our encounter with the nether brain from every angle. I know why we failed.
We didn't have a big enough stick.
The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the nether brain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like
No.
a Lithid.
No.
Better yet, be one.
We're not. No.
Your mind is not capable of this.
No, we're not doing that.
Mine is.
Oh, really? How
You will
convenient.
give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Yeah, okay.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
I don't know where Shadowheart is. I thought she was with us. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that? Release the nether stones to the Emperor. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I became a Lithid and assimilate Orpheus? I don't care about Orpheus, but I want to wield the stones myself. I don't believe a word you just said. Meanwhile, Karlach wants to volunteer herself to become a Lithid, which is interesting. I imagine, right, if you release the nether stones to the Emperor... Hang on. The Emperor was the guy that made Baldur's Gate. If you give him the stones, there's no reason to think that he would destroy Baldur's Gate. He made it. Why would he destroy it? However, he might want to go on to become another crazed, I want to control everything kind of guy, if he had all the power and destroyed the Elder Brain. It says to destroy, he made it. Yeah, but why would he want to? You don't build a house and then destroy it just because you made it. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you
I
mean?
will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
Why does he need to do that? Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I became a Lithid and assimilate Orpheus?
In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution.
Literally
And
turn
you
into a
will be an
Lithid.
Illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
I don't know if I want to look like that guy.
Hold a moment. We are not so short on time that we cannot stop and think about this.
Well, she's not wrong.
Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
So where's Shadowheart right now? You decided to stay up here, I see.
I must keep going.
For no particular reason, you just didn't path your way down here. Hey guys, what happened? Did I miss anything?
Still breathing, despite everything.
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution. Say you agree. Please.
Karlach, our best fighter. Holder of all of our items. And our best armor. My god. Can you just drop your stuff on your floor before you go? Oh dear. Peck Tank, thank you, 52. You can't trust the Emperor. Karlach's gonna die anyway. Are you sure this is what you want?
I've never been more sure of anything. This heart inside me is about to blow. Doesn't matter which body it takes out with it, right? If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
I mean, she does have a point. This feels like it's turning into Bruce Willis on an asteroid right now. She's going to be one detonating the bomb. I really want to get your items before you do this, though.
You're very fucking welcome, soldier.
All right.
If anyone was gonna look even better with tentacles, it was gonna be me.
No.
Let's do this.
No. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Right. Just before you do that...
Making me sweat.
Just before you do that... Because you don't need all this stuff, do you? At least I don't think she does. Where she's going. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Nobody else can carry it. Send that to camp. No, we can't send it to camp. I can't send it to camp. We're in a red zone. Oh dear. Right, give that to Jaheira. Give that to Jaheira. I'm sorry, Karlach, but if you're going in there, love, you're not taking all the best stuff with you, I'm afraid. You're going in au naturel. She doesn't lose the loot, so I don't need to do this. And now you can see her throbbing heart, like. That's quite cool. Well, if I don't need to do it, then I'm not going to do it.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
Come on. Karlach's doing it, not
I
you.
trust you have aired opinions and grievances
Yep.
and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
No, Karlach is. Karlach will become the Mind Flayer.
Very well. I have the means to evolve you.
She's never going to look
I
the same
took
again.
this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since, priming it for your use. Open your mind to it. Its latent potential will do the rest.
Latent potential.
Latent potential. All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Turn me, damn it.
That armor's not going to fit anymore. Nope, the armor's gone. I really hope that didn't break the armor.
She is transformed. Her body is no longer hers, but her eyes, her heart. She is still Karlach for now. Only there's a hunger in her eyes that wasn't there before.
You feel it, don't you? The hunger. Embrace it. Feed.
Oh, there's a brain already for you. No encouragement required.
The greater challenge now lies ahead of us. The nether brain. Come. We must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Come. It's time to leave.
There goes my appetite for a while.
2 items refilled.
Don't burn yourself.
Vile.
Wait, Karlach still got all of her stuff. What's this? She's still got all of her items and all of her armor. She just looks completely different. Wait, where's the cape? Where's the cape? Oh, Karlach, what did you do?
Let's get going.
Wait, what was these 2 items that we received?
Wanna dance?
A supreme tadpole and a triune netherstone.
Never again.
Let's go and chat with her.
This is wild. I'm myself, but more.
But more. Oh dear. What do you mean more?
It's like I'm beyond myself. I can sense things I never knew were there. And my engine, it's silent. No heat. No gears. Still there, but no longer threatening to explode. Soldier?
Karlach, that means you're going to live. Are you certain? Maybe a new form has cooled it for the moment. I guess turning into Lithid has its perks.
Here I thought I was making a sacrifice. Thank the gods I'm a noble fuck. Shit. I'm gonna be alright. I get to be alive. I get to stay.
Just don't look in the mirror.
As a hideous monster, sure. But one that can feel, think, live. But I'm still myself, and I know what our mission is. I'm glad I get to do the honors.
I'm glad for you, Karlach. It's hardly the life anyone dreams of, but, well, it's a life.
I'm so happy for you, Karlach. This is incredible. This is the first day of the rest of your life. Let's make it a good one. We've got a brain to defeat. I'll just go with that.
Hells yes, we do. Let's finish this thing, soldier. It's time. And I'm ready if you are.
Yeah, I guess we're ready to rock and roll here.
What's up for discussion?
We proceed together.
We've lost a lot of our buffs though, look. All the hunger stuff. The well-fed.
How high?
Interesting.
I've got a long road ahead.
I take it we better re-summon everybody before we go then.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
It looks like we got our spells back. Effectively, we long rested. By the look of it.
Whatever it takes.
Let's move. Still breathing, despite everything.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Is that blood?
Okay. Now we're ready.
Never mind.
Are you ready to leave the astral plane? Hey brain, we're back with a dragon. It's like Star Wars destroyers. Man, this place is going to be an absolute mess, even if we survive.
It's chaos. I need to find a way through.
Jeez, we're just on the edge of a precipice. Look at this.
On my way.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
So look at the journal a sec.
Here we go.
There's a lot of friendlies
We've
inside.
lost much already, and we will lose more before the day
Where's
is
the
out.
hag?
But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today,
It's
we fight
Independence
for-
Day. Hey guys. Don't worry
Your
about the
late
illithid.
friend? This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
Why do I feel like I'm missing
Fist
half the party?
examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a mind flayer, but I'll fight with
Where's
you,
the hag?
with magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
My Iron Hand gnomes brought enough
Hey.
explosives to level the upper city. Just show us where we need.
Come on, I want to call us
The Moon
Call us
Maiden's
Petal.
silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again. You can count on me, little squid.
Hey.
I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Rameth's arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige
Brilliant.
me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
Yes!
Congratulations, Petal. You've got a hag on your side.
Oh, yeah.
And if that doesn't save your arse, nothing can.
Brilliant.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Where's Shadowheart?
All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Independence Day speech incoming. Let's generous, you'll know what the people wish to hear. Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Our freedom depends on our bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. We fight to defeat the nether brain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. I tell you what, you guys choose. I'm a bit worried. I don't see Shadowheart right now. And I'm not sure I see the elementals. I hope they're not disconnected. Man, we've got so many allies. The hag, though. Brilliant. I'm here for your Petal. Wow, so half of you want option 3. Our freedom depends on our bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. Alright. Let's go with that. Good choice. Good choice.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
You feel a tickle of mirth in the Emperor's thoughts. If they only knew the truth.
We're all going to die. Your allies are pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with this button. Oh, we have to summon them one at a time. Wait, there's a trade. There's traders in here. You a trader? Bet you're a trader.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Well, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Let's see what you have. Well, we'll have them. Yeah, I was going to say there's no way he's got enough money for that. Ooh. Scrolls of Disintegration. An arrow of humanoid slaying deals damage to humanoids. Interesting. It can pass as a Ferengi. Lol. Gain an additional level 4 slot. I think we've got one of them, but we'll have it anyway. Psychic resistance might be important. Crawler mucus. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a constitution saving throw or become paralyzed and poisoned. Wow. I think we'll have some of that.
Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
So he's one of the traders. God, it's so hard to spot them. There's two of them here somewhere. He's a trader.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
That's because we saved the small owlbear. It came to fight.
Let's go! Let's go! Want to bite?
Oh dear. Auntie Ethel.
See? I showed up, didn't I? Auntie Ethel keeps her word. No. Slap on your glad rags and put on a show, Ethel. It's time for blood.
Brilliant. You see, Auntie Ethel's brilliant. We could have killed her, but she's actually really fun.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
You might not be here at the end of it, but hey-ho. See, he's yellow. He's green. Why are you... He's not even on full hit points.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
You better not start the fight with 29 hit points.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Alright, a bit chipper. Hey, Yugi.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Right, I'm going to go for a very quick bathroom break before we do this.
Let's march.
Where's that mucus thing? Right, which way do we go for the fight? This way?
Honk honk.
Watch this up a minute, refurbished and stocked just so. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
How can we stay low exactly?
What's in here?
In the midst of the end game battle, he's still looting gold. That's chav. Oh, that's one of those restoration things.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
How many of these things are we going to have to fight, do you reckon? What's happening here? You're running the wrong way. Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home? They are literally all about to be turned into mind flayers, and then we're gonna have to attack all of them. That's what I predict.
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Really? Cowards! A random item to have. Now, question. If I go clicking on this thing, is it going to remove the buffs? Because I know it restores spell slots, isn't it?
There's no time to waste.
Interesting.
I wonder what the
Interesting.
next move is.
Because normally she only has one level 6 spell slot, but with the ability to do this, we can actually keep the planar ally and prep something else. I doubt we'll need daylight. So we could get rid of that and bring that healing.
Let me guess, you need something.
I have a lot on my mind. And well...
Oh wait, that's been used now. Interesting. That was a one-shot item.
Another step forward.
Jeez, that's a lot of enemies. We need to get out of this killing zone. What's he got? Fire shield warm. Affected entity sheds light in a 3-meter radius, has resistance to cold damage, and deals fire damage to anyone that hits it with a melee attack. That's annoying. He's only got 55 hit points though. How are we going to take care of all these though? There's loads of them. Each one of these only has 7 hit points, but they'll output so much damage. Call forth an ally. Look at all these allies. What do you mean sleep? Like put sleep on them? I was wondering what AoE we could have. If we could summon that ball, it would just roll along there, wouldn't it? That'd be quite cool. I'm just wondering whether to take Karlach straight over and start smacking this guy or not. Or we just get Chav to put a Hunger of Hate out there. Okay. Why can't she misty step here?
Covered. Get this into the middle of this lot.
Survival is all that matters. One day I'll catch a break.
Try and get him out the range of those archers in case they break his concentration. Modus, think of 38 months. Assume this is going to fly down. Uh-oh. Don't like the sound of that calling reinforcements thing. Really? So we get to control this Emperor dude, do we? I have no idea what you can do. I don't need the tadpoles. I don't want anything else from the tadpoles. Let's see. So we could do Mind Flayer Domination, dominate nearby humanoid. Advanced Black Tentacles. Difficult terrain, 6 meters. Telekinesis. Throw a creature or object up to 18 meters with a thought. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again without expending a spell slot. We can sleep something, put a creature into magical slumber. Hang on. How many hit points has this thing got? 32. It's got a lot. Creature's allies will appear next turn to defend it. Possibly stunning the target. 14 meters. Extract brain? Try to extract the brain of a stunned or unconscious creature. God. Lash out at your tentacles, possibly stun your target, melee range. Topple. Hide. So we've got no ability to... Oh, we can levitate. Float effortlessly to a destination. Okay, so you can basically fly. Maybe we need to focus on these two rather than that thing. Let's get up in the grill. Right, we can't sleep it. We could throw it. Is there any more juicy we could throw it to? What about into that fire? We can tentacle it, we can dominate it. %72% chance to dominate. Dominated. Okay.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Chihira. What if you throw something over here?
I go hunting.
Good. The longer they're prone, the more they're in the Hadar, the more hit points they'll lose. So that's like 2 things just wearing them down. Oh, I did not see you, you little scumbag. They're trying to do hunger. Well, counter that. Counter it. And... no way you doing that on us. And finally, Shadowheart. Hey guys. What can I do? The answer is not a lot. Not a lot. I think the best thing we could do with her is try and get her up that ladder, maybe. Okay.
On I go.
Can she summon this? No, it's not working. I don't know where they are. Okay, they're around the back of her. Fine. Jeb Bowen, thank you for 33. Oh, they're moving out. What is that? Whoa! He just flew out of that.
Submission in her name.
Okay. These are enemies that I did not see before. Thank you for fighting for us. Appreciate that. Where's the one that was here? This is the one... oh, she's here. I think. Yep.
Smell blood.
Come on, Jahira. Let's go and finish this lot off.
Soldier.
Oh, there's a barrel. Is that a barrel? That's explosive barrel. Oh, we need to hit that somehow. You think I cast Hadar above them? Oh, that is just ruinously annoying, isn't it? Look. I went into overhead view, cast it, and for some reason, it's just elevated it. Because hitboxes, so it's like entirely useless where that is. That is just annoying. Massive spell wasted.
Well, so much for peace.
Ugh. Is there any way that we can get an explosion up there? I don't think there is. I suppose he could Misty Step up here, maybe. I'd love to Misty Step up there, but I can't actually bring the camera to let me. That's a lot of annoying little goblin brawlers turning up. If there was a way to hit that, we could get rid of this ogre. Oh, there's another one here. Isn't the mind flare and everything? Yeah, we're going to have to get somebody to call allies. Oh, there's a lot going on over here as well. Yeah, we are going to need allies for sure. How far can that go? Okay. Who do we think we should get in to help? That's the question. Do you want a paladin? Some of the city watch. Great weapon fighters to protect their home. Dismissed after combat until resummoned. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. The Iron Hand Grenadiers. Come in and throw grenades around the place. Let's get them in. Wait, two of them? Is that it? Two of them? I was expecting a bit more than that. Like, it's like, maybe like, you know, a small squad. Two. Whoop-de-doo. I don't think you can call more than one at once. I don't know. Maybe it's an action. Maybe Jaheira should go and hit that guy.
Nature's servant and yours.
Ugh. Of course he saved. Don't you go running away. I would love to throw a grenade at the barrel. I haven't got anybody near enough to do so. Roar. Right, Shadowheart is down here currently. She could come and buff people, I suppose. I could bring Yurgir in. He's quite big. Quite a big chap, isn't he? Oh, yeah. Okay. Whoa, where's he going? He's put himself in line for Karlach now. Silence, Shadowheart, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant movements. Very positive. What are you doing? Ooh, nice. Don't you go running away on us. Oh, what's Yurgir got? He's got Infernal Dagger, which has poison. He's got a concussive burst. Thunderstorm blast that ripples over your foes and pushes them back 8 meters. He's got volatile cluster. Not creatures prone. Oh, he's got invisibility? How can he go invisibility? That's ridiculous. Right, let's try and... Actually, he would die from an AoE. Let's go here. Do that. Nice. Oh, nice shot. Explosives. I like it. Cast blindness on the ogre. Interesting. As if you've got 1 hit point left.
Aye, aye.
Can we knock you anywhere fun, I wonder? How about into that? Why does that go red? Does that mean it's going to really kill him or something? Thank you, WH Trans. 67 months. These appear to be waiting, and if we aggro them, they might... Oh my god. Where do you come from? Cool. We got a beholder with triple attacks. Brilliant. I don't know whether to aggro these or not. Just leave them be for a second. I don't know if this Hunger of Hadar is doing anything useful at all. It might well be blocking line of sight. I've got a feeling this was scripted to throw barrels and then probably move. Really wish you could make it there. Right, what can we do over there now? Could lock them in with tentacles. Chain lightning, that sounds good. Sounds very good.
You still have time to surrender.
Electrify the water with your gear. That's fine. He can take it. He's a big boy. He killed the mind flayer. That frees her up, actually, because she's no longer casting the sleep thing. She could put something over here. Or we could bring some more allies in. Range support. Do we need range support, or do we need a fiery barrage from the heights of Ramazan's tower? Wait a minute. How does that work? You can do an artillery strike. You can literally artillery strike. Oh my god.
Better you feed the soil.
What, you just called it an airstrike? As if... What is this? Artillery barrage? That is incredible. Like, that dude has got to be the best ally. Who is that? Roland. Roland's artillery... Oh my god. I'm liking that. That was super cool. Nope. The game's thinking about it. Oh, critted. But you're still okay. See, Shadowheart actually has a very useful purpose in this fight. She can use her turn to call allies in. We've not used the hag yet. So that's calling a lot of melee, call in front line allies, the Hell Rider platoon. Summon some of the City Watch Great Weapon Fight to protect their home. The Owl Bar. Balm of the Moon Maiden. Call upon Isabel to offer a furtive prayer to Saloon, healing up to 6 nearby allies. That's quite cool. Let's provide all support he can. Wait a minute, so that is a one-shot. We can't summon more than once. Is that what we're saying here? Or is that was just him? He can only do that once. It looks like that's a one-shot only. That's annoying. That was so much fun. Right, where's the ranged? Get them up here. Temporarily hostile.
Become absolute.
Your sacrifice in her name.
That voice does not go with that giant beholder thing. What was that? Oi, stop flying away. Why are you going for Jaheira, you little scumbag? As if he just ensnared a beholder. That guy who's been dominated is doing such useful work for us. Right, what did that little... Can't quite reach it. I can't get the imp anywhere useful. Alright, Yurgir, you need to probably move out of that. There you go. Hopefully you're no longer electrocuted. I think Infernal Dagger. It's a decent hit. Oh, I don't like that. Whoa! These are absolutely crazy. They just blow everything up. Right. This is Jaheira. And boy, is she mad. Swing it up.
Where do I go from here?
I like the Scroll of Disintegrate or the Circle of Death. A massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature. That would probably not benefit Yurgir very much. %50 chance of paralyzing. Paralyzed. Nice. Critted it with a radiant orb and paralyzed. That's in trouble, that is. Big Bad Bob, thank you, 43. They didn't like that very much. Oh. I'm not sure what happened then. I heard somebody die. I'm not sure who.
Red in tooth and claw. Quickly.
Critical miss, Jaheira, what are you doing? You're not Shadow Heart. It's not restrained, it's going to move now. Nope. Detecting presence. What are these? We need to destroy them. What, you mean this thing? All hits on spectators are crits the moment. What do you mean? Oh, you mean that? Yeah, yeah.
Time to deal some punishment.
Amazing. Shadowheart hit something. I think that was the guy that was dominating. Ooh, brutal. Get wrecked.
Can't even catch my breath.
So it was affecting them, even though it was quite high up.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Almost left. Oh. He's up there. He's down there somewhere. Oh, that thing. Got him over here. There's not many left, isn't there? So, all right, let's. Give him a slap. Where's his fly ability? Really?
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
They need to get down from there. What was that random charge into nothing? I will charge these steps. She needs to get down. I'm just going to do that. Can't be bothered. Wait, she didn't take any fall damage. And she didn't land prone. What the heck? Weird. Well, it took a bit of damage, but she didn't fall prone.
On the move.
I guess. Mind Flayer. Beaten by a conjured imp. How rubbish are you? Right, big lad. What can we do? Can't really get a shot on this guy, annoyingly. He's a big guy.
That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
Blimey. Severed eye. Don't know what we're going to do with it. Just go around with a piece of jade like you do. I got 91 months Captain Flint by this game. I'll be a pro at D&D.
Open up.
Thank you for the tier 3, by the way.
Should mind my step.
These insect devourers have got stuff on them. Wait, what? Oh, come on! I'm looting! You... What? What's this? As if they just stood over there while this massive fight happened, and then as soon as I walk up the ladders to pick up the box over here, I go, aha! We shall join the combat! Well, that's not very convenient. Hmm. You're messing with the wrong warlock. It's just like massive overkill. 3 hit points left. Can we just throw them somewhere? Like that way. How about that way? See ya! Bye!
Time to press ahead.
It's interrupted. Gotta be kidding me. Lovely camera. Enjoyed that.
Can't slow down. What's hiding here?
What? What is this? Do you know, this box is cursed. Right. Okay, where's telekinesis? I think. Which direction would we want to throw you in? Can't seem to throw him over the side, bizarrely enough. Go here, let's try it this way. That's really strange. What do you mean too high? That's really bizarre the way that works. Like, you can throw them there, or even there, but you can't just chuck them off the end of here. Very disappointing. Oh, we've not done extract brain yet. After all that, it's saved anyway.
Still on my feet. Don't waste a step.
There you go. Wait, what now? Hang on a minute. I just saw you go flying down the side of this mountain and you're back here. How does that work? You just insta-teleported back again. It's annoying that the two of them have to handle this fight. Can we extract brain? I really want to use that ability.
What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Chef. Really?
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
So that got critted and knocked off, but it didn't insta-teleport back. Okay, didn't see you. What now? You see, that's definitely a bug, isn't it? It's the game has kind of gone, you've thrown him off the side, he's dead down there, but I can't draw him down there, so I'm drawing him here. That's a bit weird.
No choice but to keep going.
I don't think we can target that, but the combat's not ended because that one's still alive. Oh no! He's in a part of the map that he shouldn't be. Oh dear. I don't even know how we're going to get to him. You know what? I don't think we're going to be able to finish this combat because this thing is in a completely inaccessible place.
Nothing will stand in my way.
He's literally just grinding his way through the entire map. He's like inside that building.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Have to keep going.
How do you like end combat? Flee combat. You can flee combat and go to camp if you're far enough away from your enemies. You cannot flee in this region. Brilliant. So how are we supposed to end combat with this guy? I don't know how we could telekinetically bring him in, if I'm honest.
Nothing important is ever easy. Need to find a way forward.
How do we fix this? Okay, I think maybe we can't exit turn-based while we're in combat unless we flee. We can't flee because we're in a red zone. We're completely stuck.
Another fight. Let's go.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this guy over to that side and hope that the monster comes back out the other way. See, I can't even go down there. This is all just chasm for us.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, I think he is stuck.
Time to push my luck again. Can't even catch my breath.
There you go. I was hoping if I brought Chav back the other way, he would come out, and he has. Brilliant. Right, finally. That was all kinds of irritating.
Time to press ahead.
All that for a chest, I know, right? Like, flipping out. Okay, we've regrouped. Right, some turn of call allies, they're all disabled now. And they've all left by the look of it. So I guess we proceed.
What's next, I wonder?
I'd love to, thanks.
Very well.
Memory brain job. A humanoid brain, alive and in perfect condition, suspended in fluid. Lovely.
Anything of use? Something good here. I hope.
These are all the ones that died from the airstrike. Healing potions, very useful. I bet you there's some more enemies around the corner. Interesting.
Just another crate.
Should we go in this door instead of that one? Lock picking impossible. Plot locked. Blow it up. I reckon that would even work. Brain stem, lovely.
Come, my lords. Still enough to be done this day.
Looks like part of the nether brain. But we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Oh, intellect devours that way. Well, the brains. Oh, we can go this way. No idea what just happened, but a scripted ship docking followed by... Looks like they didn't like us doing an airstrike and they've called in their own. Okay, well you just need to be like there. You can be there.
War is an old woman's game.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Fuck yes. Under their noses.
Uh-oh,
Sliced
Shadow
and
Heart.
burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Shadow Heart's still in the circle right now.
Moving.
Wow, Shadow Heart hit something.
You will bleed for her glory.
You know. I mean, you're talking the talk, mate, but you know you're gonna die. You must know it.
What must be done?
Really? Okay.
Bring me into battle.
Invoker of Baal. I thought we'd dealt with the whole Baal thing.
Subjugate. Reunite.
Breathe deep and move.
We need somebody to open that door. It's not going to be us, though. It's locked. When does this airstrike come in?
Gods, it's hot in here. I've got it.
So she could go and smash it, but I don't know when this is going to land. Even they can't get through their own door.
Heading there.
There's the airstrike. So that was about 2 turns, wasn't it? From target to fire was about 2 turns, I think.
We have to reach the brain.
Did nothing at all. Immune to slashing damage.
We were going to be friends. Forward.
You're not immune to that, though, are you? Casting slow on 6 targets? I don't like that. So that's a target area, so we can go here. Need to get Jahira AoE up here.
Very well.
Didn't like that very much.
Let's go. Close ranks. This'll help.
Oh my god. What the heck just happened? I thought my graphics card had broken then. I could see like loads of coloured bits everywhere. I was like, what's going on with my graphics card? Did you see that? That was super weird. Is that just because we blew them up? Panic. Stunned. The only time I've ever seen like coloured bands appear is when my graphics card is broken or my cable is slightly unplugged. Yeah, I was thinking, what's going on, Pops? I think there's still a target. It's really hard to see where that is. But... I think Shadowheart can get through that. Just about. Uh-oh. We're gonna get hit this time. Didn't get a go this time. Wait, what now? What just happened? Is it going to keep reviving them? What the heck? Why does it feel like they just got completely revived? Is it that way we want to go? Through here somewhat. Was it a healing cannon? I don't know. Didn't heal us, that's for sure. Oh god, they're all alive again. Look, they're all alive again. Rip. So basically this is like a massive race then. Get up there before you get completely swarmed. That is not fun.
At the ready.
I thought you'd never ask.
It's about time she did something. Mizora. If she can disintegrate enemies, I'm thinking maybe they can't be revived. We'll see.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
We're just going to get rushed from behind now. This is not good at all.
Knees high.
Yeah, well, shove's not guaranteed, and I can't really shove him in the right direction either. You would only shove him here, I think. Oh, this thing's so far behind. We might have to get the air elemental to stick behind here. No, don't walk. Oh, you. You're going to end your turn in a fun place now. And so are you. What's the best thing Shadowheart can do? Apart from... Don't really want to use Moonbeam. Whoa, she nearly died? She went from 75 to 7 hit points? What? Just so much acid. Insane amounts of acid. You really can't have her dying like this. She needs healing. That's what she needs. She got completely covered in acid. It's not really her fault. I guess we'll have to try and heal her somehow. Oh my god.
Forward. It is not here that the battle will be won.
It's really hard to see where that circle ends.
Enough circling.
Look at that. That entire area is now covered in circle. I can't see how we can escape that in one turn. They're just constantly trying to slow us down as well. Oh god, there's just like nowhere you can go and not be hit. Absolutely everywhere is going to get hit.
Done.
Oh my word.
What is this, I wonder? Is that maybe like a healing attack, do you think? Is that one of the healing drops? Yeah, there's no way of knowing Count's Infinite, is there? I'm just wondering if whether we should just get Karlach to run for it and see what happens. It will spawn a mob. Is there any way of stopping that? Is there a door in between us two? What's this? You get to die again. Right, now what we could do, possibly, is dimension door Jahira as far as we can. At least that moves us up a bit. Yeah, I don't know what I can do to help Mizora, unfortunately. I really don't. She's in a horrendous position. I hope they get destroyed by a friendly fire. So where on earth can I put her now to stop her getting hit? Maybe there? She goes to here. It gives her a fighting chance. Gonna take some damage this time. My God. Who was that? Was that? Did you hear us down? This is a big chaotic fight.
Can't give up.
Where do I go from here?
Can we revivify Jaheira? Revify, whatever it's called. Target is blocked. What do you mean target's blocked? Literally there. I don't get why we can't bring her back. Is that melee spell? 9-meter range. But it says it's blocked. Click her, then the ground. Use the spell on a target, empty space revival. Okay. So, cast spell. Click on that, then choose destination. Gotcha. Thank you.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Bunch of monsters are going to spawn here again. Really difficult to see those circles. And impossible to know whether they're going to be next round or the turn after or what.
Got it.
I don't think this imp's going to survive very long. This guy could do with a heal. Man, that thing didn't die. Right, so I need to get Shadowheart out of trouble and into a position where she can actually heal everybody. That looks like a crosshair. I don't know when it appeared. I think there's a space here.
Onward.
Should get everybody.
Take you.
Try and keep people alive. What's all this stuff? Meta magic, quicken spell. She has no way of healing herself. Three damage, unarmed strike. Annoyingly, she's all ranged. Oh, there goes the Emperor thing. Who was that? Oh no, who was that? Oh my god, that was Jaheira. The unluckiest roll. She literally got knocked that way, then knocked off. Then she's like completely gone. That was a super unlucky roll. She got knocked into the perfect spot so that the next airstrike knocked her off. One hit point this time. No, because if her corpse is down the side of the mountain, we can't revive her unless we go back to camp and speak to what's his face.
Stay focused.
Comes where the blue spirit last time. Are you sure? I think if you get knocked off the mountain, the blue spirit goes down that way, doesn't it? Disintegrate. I like that. Fair enough. Well, let's see what happens to Jaheira. She might get knocked off again. Yep. She's dead again. Have to revive her again? The thing is as well, is like if we revive her here, she can't move for a turn and she's in the way of being hit again, which is what just happened. We revived her here, then she got airstruck. That's true. Should we try? Target's too far. Right, Karlach goes to maybe
in position.
God, range is just outside. She's back again. The only problem is she loses all the bonuses that she had, like aid and well fed, and just everything's gone. Oh, hello.
Concentrate.
There's a safe zone up here.
On my way.
Alright, let's do a big heal on Chihira. Not enough movement. Fantastic. It's like literally 3 meters out of range. Critical miss from Shadowheart. She can heal, she just can't damage. Hoping she can kill something. Acid, cold, fire, lightning. Why do you have some lightning? I don't know if their skills are just like buffs that she has on or something. Chav's gonna get hit. I don't think there's gonna be much left of Baldur's Gate after this. The whole thing is getting absolutely annihilated. Right. It's 3 o'clock, which means it's time to take a break. So that is TBC. I'll be back in an hour. We'll carry on and hopefully we'll get through this. And kill this Elder Brain thing. God. I don't even know. I presume we're going here. That's where we're going next, I think. We're going to arrive in tatters. And then the Elder Brain's going to be like, oh, yeah, you don't look so tough now. Jahira's got like 0 buffs. Right, guys, thanks for watching. I should be back in an hour. We will continue. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. But, yeah, I'm going to get some food, and I should be right back at 4 p.m. That's it from me. Bye for now. I've got to get all these peeps over there. Actually, can Shadow Heart heal Chihira? Oh, that is a cracking heal, that is. Just about get out of range. I'm wondering if we just need to get one person through that, I don't know. Probably teleport this up there and beat that up. Make sure that doesn't hit Mazor. There we go. Round the corner you go. Oh, I didn't see you. What? You're still alive, you scumbag. Bit too fast, how you doing? Thank you for 107 months.
Consider my hackles raised.
Chihira. What can Chihira do to get up there quickly? Could do a haste, but I don't want to do that, I don't think. How far can she jump? Not very. Can she fire? I'll do. Fire the arrow of transportation. Oh yeah. I like that. That's Chihira. Home and dry there. What happened to Karlach? What do you mean what happened?
I won't give in.
Can you be more specific? What do you mean? Fly is a very useful... she is in the party. Karlach's right there. Karlach is right there. It says Karlach.
This is gonna feel good.
This is Karlach, and she needs to run. What the heck was that weird box then?
Tactical.
Mind Sanctuary depleted. What on earth? This guy is nearly dead, so a restoration is most welcome. It was her idea. She literally wanted it. She volunteered. She was going to die. Right, Karlach was going to die, so she volunteered. Peterbilt, thank you for 13 months.
Joy!
Oh, Miss Aura, I can't let you die. Maybe if we get you through there, you'll live. Shudder. Okay, so the question is... Yeah, they always spawn. Can't reach destination. Do we just need to reach that?
Can't afford to let up.
What's that? Target can't be restrained. Is she restrained? Why can she not target herself? That's super weird. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the restore spot. I'm just trying to work out why she can't do that. She has a level 4 available spell, but for some reason it says target can't be restrained. Choose target. I can't click on her.
On I go then.
Oh no. Hopefully I can still hit the thing. That's weird. I sent the elemental in there and it didn't do this. Hopefully that stops the artillery strike.
are persistent. You have function.
What did you do, Shadowheart?
Join us. Witness perfection.
Think she's trying to recruit us?
The grand design.
So at this point, we all appear to be in here, minus Mizora, which is interesting. So I think what we can do is... bring the imp
The
back.
work is never done.
If we're going to get our stuff back, we can just cast this. Maybe bring the water one who can do healing. Yeah, it looks that way.
My faith will guide me.
Let us show them how it's done.
At least things have stayed interesting.
A long way to go still. Better get to it.
Hmm?
Lieutenant Dan, thank you very much for 21 months. This game's missing trains. Right, we're missing any buffs at this point.
Comes, I'm ready.
Got the planar ally, and we can summon another one.
What to do?
I guess we go in there and we call forth allies when we get in, right?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Just set fire to it. Oh, he's climbing the stem. He's going up there. You know you can fly. You don't need to climb, Chav. You literally have fly ability, mate. Oh, we're going in. We're going up. Don't tell me this is going to be just Chav up there. Oh no, they're on the side of the spine. There they are.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
Don't make me roll again. Okay.
Because it wasn't quite crowded enough up here already.
At least we're gonna mud things.
There you are. The false daughter of darkness. Shunned by a goddess. Nature's servant. The fury of a vermin. You are spectacular specimens. And you will make spectacular thralls.
Summon the hag. I think we should summon the hag. Oh, don't make us fight a dragon. Come on. Why does this sound like a T-Rex? Literally Jurassic Park.
Mine. I'll cast the spell. I'll make the brain submit.
A Night's Light is on the way. It will appear soon. 4 turns remaining. Okay, what exactly do we have to do in 4 turns? Are we meant to, like, get somewhere? Are we meant to kill something? Are we meant to just stay alive? Like, what are we meant to do at this point? Dominated red dragon. "27 strength, 25 constitution." Yikes. Mirror image, second mirror image, third mirror image. How many mirror images do you want, bro? Wait, where's this one? This is the crown of Karsus. Yeah, I don't know what we're meant to do. Are we meant to just stay alive, or are we meant to get over there and do something? It's entirely unclear to me. It's going to tune with the items to the crown and use the dominate ability on the crown. Who's got the there's Karlach's got the item. Alright, I think Karlach's the best person to get over there. So I guess we need to summon a lot of allies, right? Scroll of haste. Haste. I just made this haste ball grenade. I can't throw it now. Hang on. If you give that to Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Use that spell on you. What? Use the spell that your Mind Flayer character has on the furthest column on the crown. So what? Use the spell that your Mind Flayer character has on the furthest column on the crown. Are you on about this? Or are you on about something else? Furthest column, what does that mean? I'm just assuming we need to get over here and do something. Right, if Shadowheart... Hang on a second. I want to minimise Karlach's movement. If she comes here...
Not but another harvest.
If she comes here...
Be you wicked or wise.
Chav goes here.
Another step forward.
And... you can go there. This may seem a little bit crazy. Can't move you.
Let's end this.
And if Shadowheart throws a haste spore grenade on the ground, in theory, I think, because I've never used one, that should haste everybody. Use the nether stone spell on the crown.
Ready for another round?
I'm assuming we need to use that on the crown, but we have to get over there first, is what I assume we have to do. Triple your jump distance. Should we try that? And then... that's not a bad first move, is it? Literally in one move, just like... woo. I think that's her done though for now. Let's hope she stays alive long enough to do something. Right, so Shadowheart threw that thing. Who should we bring out? Zora was okay, but not amazing. Battle ready owlbear. Surely we've got to bring the owlbear out first. Come on. Got to tank the dragon with something. Just throw an owlbear in the middle of it. 75 hit points. You're not battle ready. You're a pup. What is that about? Battle ready owlbear. Lied to. Fake news. Utterly fake news.
Bye forever, pal. This is the easy part.
Right, can Jaheira call forth the airstrike? Should we try that? Can we hit everybody? We can just about hit all three though, can't we? Didn't do very much to him.
I can still move fast when I need to.
They usually like ice storms quite a bit.
Survival is all that matters.
Where's Auntie Ethel? Actually, the Grenadiers were pretty good last time. They blow stuff up quite nicely. Summer City Watch fighters. We can bring a paladin in, we can bring some watch in, we can bring the Grenadiers in. Some melee. Hell Riders to smite foes and support frontline allies. Hell Rider platoon. I think Grenadiers, because Grenadiers will launch stuff on them. Oh, there's tentacles. Any second now they're going to get an attack.
We're ready.
Right, Jaheira I think has had her go. Maybe she should have popped that elixir. Danny Brooks, thank you for 52 months.
What's this?
Some kind of cleric. Half and kill that one.
Execute.
Right, this one I've not used before, but it can heal apparently. Healing vapors, 32 healing plus poison. What? Exude water vapor in your general direction, healing nearby creatures. If you are poisoned, the water is tainted, and instead of healing, it's just interesting. That's a melee attack, quite a nice one as well. That's a 2 meter radius thingy. You can fly. Okay, so how about Get down there. Really not enough movement. Donut, thank you for 69 months. Rubbish. You rubbish imp, you.
Not now.
What now?
Okay, it's going to be there. Go in a second. Grenadiers. Well done, mate. Maybe next time don't stand so close. Just a thought. Gordon, thank you for 4 months. Chain lightning stuff over here. We can perhaps get rid of some of these boils. Not terrible. Alright, I'm just going to spread out slightly because I've got a feeling that dragon's coming over. Okay, it's the War Owl. Battle Ready War Owl. Of 75 hit points. What can you do? You can rupture. Multi-attack. Well, maybe you should multi-attack. Knocked it prone? No. That's all she wrote. Now it's their turn. Did that actually do anything? Benjay, thank you for 37. Trying to cast harm. They always go for Shadow Heart, don't they? I don't like that, mate. Hang on, we just counterspelled it. Dang it, that removed her temporary hit points. Magic missile! No! Oh, they're having a go at Karlach. The Battle Ready Owl doesn't look too good right now. I shouldn't laugh, but that Battle Ready Owl just got absolutely destroyed. It got really beaten up. Okay, right. What do we do here then? Just activate it? Not really sure what we're meant to be doing right now. I think we're channeling something, but I don't know. Can't use actions. So that just the end of her turn, or is there something else? Maybe I have to click it 3 times or something. No idea. That thing's nearly down. Maybe we should teleport away and try and help Karlach in some capacity.
No better humans. Execute.
Summon 2 elite assassin mercenaries from the guild's ranks. Elite assassins. We've not seen Auntie Ethel yet. Where is she? Auntie Ethel's hag magic to render 5 creatures within range invisible. Oh, really? That's a good one. The caster can only use this feature once in their adventure. Wow. Auntie Ethel has brought an incredible ability. The trouble is, if we all go invisible, they're going to go over there, aren't they? How far can we cast that? I really want to be able to, like, get over here and cast it up there. Possibly. It would possibly be good for the staircase. We could have gone invisible and just ran up, but we still had a door to deal with. But yeah, it could have worked. Oh, so got a slight elephant in the room here. In the form of a massive dragon. Resistant. So it's just immune to fire, but apart from that. Contagion's a melee spell. We could blight them. Heat metal's pointless. Lee Bennett, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Welcome, guys. Thanks, Lee. Would a wall of fire help us at all? Not really, because the dragon's immune to it. I just feel like we're in the, like, we've got Karlach over there, but she's surrounded, and we can't get over there. Unless we fire... Get your hero over there. That might be some use.
The straight path.
She hasn't got anything that can reach. Good. We could run some interference. don't even know what they're shooting.
Keep it up. Just have to hold out till the spell is complete.
You have to hold out until the spell is complete. So obviously Karlach is doing something useful. So I think maybe what she could do is put Sanctuary on herself and then just heal everybody else. Could work, couldn't it? Or call that Divine Intervention. I don't even know if we need, like, Divine Intervention. I'd like to see it, but I'd like to think there's a Steam achievement if you don't use it. You know what I mean? Because I really don't know what that's going to do. Let's see. Okay, so as long as we don't harm anybody, we're absolutely fine.
Onward. Huh.
Wait a minute, those haze spores stick around? Does that mean if you run into them, you get to do it again? Maybe we can knock him off, maybe. Or we could black hole both of them. What if we black hole them on the other side of the brain? They didn't move. I suspect that that was no accident. Let's try this. If it runs into that haze spore. Don't look at that. It refreshes it and it gets another go. It can't cast the same spell, but it refreshes the level. Mind Blast. Can we Mind Blast the dragon? What about all three? Oh, did you not get another go at the haze spore? Aww. Hang on. We've got to do this. We've got to get this little summoned thing to hit the dragon. Bosh! That was very rude of it, wasn't it? Get hit by your own... So you've got to keep Karlach alive, presumably. They're going to try and kill her as much as possible.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's futile.
Its will is weakening. Let's finish this.
And what is going on here? Is it just Karlach now? 300 hit points? And the only people here is what? Jaheira and Karlach? Is that because everybody else was too far away? Oh my god. 5 turns to defeat him. The spell has instead bound the brain's will in place temporarily. To complete the domination, you must strike it down. Oh, right, okay. So there's... Can we flick back to them and get them to use the portal then? Hang on. Oh, they can, but it's not their go yet. Okay. So I'm thinking, pop a healing potion, call forth an ally. Also, I don't like the look of these. I've got a feeling these are not going to be very stable. Right, who do we call to help us to defeat this thing? Get Mizora. Zevlor's Hell Riders. Floric's personal bodyguard. Are the defensive warriors? That sounds not damage outputty. Yeah, great weapon fighters. The Watch. Yeah, I'm not so keen on the Watch. Paladin. Elite Archers. Get some Elite Archers in. Or we turn invisible in a minute. We could do that at some point. Summon Yurgir the Orthon, a deadly combatant at range or in melee who can become invisible immediately after attacking.
Make use of yourself.
Go on, Yurgir, you can do it, mate.
Jimmy on the go.
Can this thing use the portal, do you think? It looks like they can't be knocked over. Shadow Hearts.
For the fallen.
She could haste.
Let's end this.
Orders.
Okay, if she hastes Shadow Heart, then Shadow Heart should have another go, but doesn't for some reason. There goes that theory. Dragon's going to be on the move here. Man, dimension door's useful.
I think I could go another round.
Jira. My sim life, thank you for 9 months. Jahira's in the party. She can also call Divine Intervention. Should we try it? Is that it? Divine Intervention, sunder the heretical. Call upon your deity to bring forth a radiant cataclysm upon all nearby enemies. Resurrect fallen companions with half of their hit points. Call upon your deity to provide with a rich bounty of potions and camp supplies. What's this? Arm thy servant. Call upon your deity to grant you a legendary weapon forged in the fires of your holy bond. Oh my god, I never knew this even existed. I'd never even clicked on that button. If we put a... Actually, can she get down? Yeah, they don't say what the weapon is, obviously. Hang on, if she waits here, she can dimension door the two of them through in chav and stuff in a minute. When we get down there. So for now, she can... Is there an arrow of brain destruction, I wonder? I took a chunk out of it. Arrow of alcohol. don't really want the Emperor dying, do we? I suspect he might die if he starts tanking this. Extract brain. I doubt we're going to stun it. If we could stun it, we could extract the dragon's brain. That would be incredible. We haven't got any humanoids near us, have we? I guess we just smack it. Stay up here, just kite it on our own. Where are you going, pal? Oh yeah, that's it. Just fly off like you do. I like this insect plague thing. Oh, you scumbag. How did your hero succeed saving throw concentration through 5 magic missiles? That is insane. Wow, he's on 1 hit point. I beg to differ. We need to get all the DPS in here we can now. What was that? Game, please, can you stop with the camera teleportation? What the heck is that? It's not even targetable, that thing. He's on half hit points. Well, it's a bit late to say that, Campersill. Because that means Jurgen is going to die, and I can't get him out of it. I can't do anything for him. So which platforms are going to blow up? Like all of them? All of these? Oh no, should have done that. That almost knocked you again flying. Platforms that are glowing. Okay. Hide your hero.
Not pinned down just yet.
Oh, you mean this platform is glowing? Wait, you mean these? These are gonna go. What? Oh, really? %25 chance to blight it. Don't like the notes. I need to get Karlach off here. I don't know how we can get Karlach off here now.
To focus.
She could go here.
Press on.
And then she could dimension door Karlach. Chipping away at it. Fortunately, some of the people that fought in this battle are not going to survive.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Dang it. Emperor's kind of stuck back here. One hit point. Really? Really, bro? Really? Feel sorry for him down there, that little grenadier is like, come on, I'll take the dragon and the tentacles and all of you. I'll see if I can get the Emperor through the thing, but it kind of depends on whether that dragon decides to target him. Oh dear. The Grenadier didn't survive the dragon. What the hell is going on? It keeps cutting like a black screen because the camera keeps teleporting back. Like, you're over here, then you're back there, then you're back over here, then you're back over there. It's like, dude. So they're all red now. So if we don't get down there, we're going to be in severe trouble. Yoke is on 5 hit points. Not good.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Quite literally on death's door. Right, Karlach, why don't you just go around there and
Count on me.
see if you can beat this thing up. Die, you stupid brain.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Yoga's on 1 hit point. I hope we...
Subdued. At last. This is its death rattle.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
This is it, soldier. This is what we fought for. Time to end this thing.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Karlach's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
What? Betray Karlach, dominate the brain, become the absolute. What the heck? Why would you do that? You know better than the absolute at that point. Nah, we didn't come here to become another power-crazed whatever. We're just gonna slay it. Do it.
No more tadpoles, brain. It's time to die.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Is this where we see all the Illithid ships falling from the skies?
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids. thought, all feeling. The tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then gravity.
Then gravity. The last time we experienced gravity, an emperor saved us. Oh, he's taking the church with it. And the cafe. The bakery's no more. There's a brain all over it. Move your boat if I were you, pal. There's going to be a big wave.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Hells. I'm lucky I learned to swim when I did.
Even in plate mail?
We did it. The nether brain is dead.
Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of ceremorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed lithids.
Karlach.
Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
It's all right. I knew what I was doing.
And credit where credit's due. You saved us. You saved this whole city.
The detail, look, it's still got the mucus poison on a blade. It's fantastic. I'll say you saved everyone.
I did, didn't I? I saved the fucking world. And I think I might live long enough to tell the tale too.
See how the dragons flee you, Boo? Now they know you stand as this plane's protector.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
Baldur's Gate 4.
But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
I reckon there'll be
Crown.
DLC.
It's somewhere in the Chiontha. Perhaps that's the best place for it. Away from the meddling of mortals and Mister alike. It's not exactly the outcome Elminster hoped I would achieve, but it's the best I could do with the time his charm bought for me. I feel the faintest pricklings of hunger from the orb already. It will not remain under the sway of his spell forever.
Rune is forever kept it fed you plenty of adventures ahead of you. You should still seek out Elminster. Elminster, he might have a more permanent cure. You tell me you're about to blow, won't you? Then we should make tonight count. After that, I fear it would be too dangerous to stay with me. You're content to leave the crown where it lies. I thought you'd want to claim it. The crown in the sea, that's got to be DLC, that is. You might have a permanent cure.
A sound idea. It shouldn't take long to find him either. A wizard who cannot refrain from imparting his wisdom to the world. Well, you know yourself how easy it is to find one of those. But it's a journey I'd rather set out on with a good meal and a rest to my name. And a nightcap wouldn't go amiss.
A celebration sounds perfect. We should stay in the city, help to rebuild it. Let's get out of this godforsaken city. I hear and it's lovely this time of year. I think it's time we part ways. Lol. Is that basically telling him to go on his own? That one's saying... I think that's saying what I think it's saying. He's not thinking about wine and cheese, is he? I don't think. We should stay in the city, help to rebuild it. Is that what an adventurer would do? I don't know that. Like, we've slayed dragons. Like, we've slayed goddesses and gods. Like, are we really going to stay in the city and just start putting one brick on top of another? Let's get out of the city. But is that saying I want to go with Gale? I don't think I do. I think he should go on his own.
I won't lie. I'll miss our group. Hells, I'll even miss sleeping rough in the wilderness. To an extent.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the...
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Well... It was...
Well, vampire.
It was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry.
He's burning in the sun. Somebody cast darkness on him?
I suppose that's the last time any of us will see him. And the last time I'll ever see the sun.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall.
I'd say
Thanks
it's more
to you,
Karlach.
there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Last night was perfect.
Wait,
Saving the world is quite the aphrodisiac.
Where did that come from? You saved Baldur's Gate. There's statues of you. Next thing, Shadowheart's like, hey, how we doing? What kind of a context switch was that? Ah, dear. What comes next, Shadowheart?
Well, we may have put a stop to the Absolute and rid ourselves of the tadpoles, but too many of my own concerns went untended as a result. Now I must try to rectify that. See to my own affairs. Little point in saving the world only to have no clear place in it afterwards. This is something I have to do for myself.
All right.
What we shared was special to me.
She's friend-zoning us!
But I think our paths diverge from here on.
You might as well text
But
it
who
and said
knows?
I'm leaving.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Though, hopefully not after being abducted.
It's not you, it's me.
Be good. And if you can't be good, just don't get caught.
All's well that ends well, Steve achievement. Leave no one behind achievement. Ceramorphosis achievement. My god, that was a good game. And we taught her to swim, we did. We actually taught her to swim. 160 hours later. I feel like I've actually played that game. Like, I properly feel like I've done a lot that game has to offer. Lord Captain Flint. That was pretty amazing. Yeah, that was... Games like that don't come along very often. That was pretty amazing. Even the music was just stupidly good. Oh, if that's not Game of the Year, something's wrong. Something's really wrong. If I can't think of a single game right now that could beat that for Game of the Year. I don't play that many adventure games now, Chicken. I don't get to play them all the way through that much. Oh, for sure, J-Tan. That was just absolutely epic from start to finish. The amount of stuff we did in that game. You just think back, the amount of stuff we did is crazy. Do you know what? I never did get Auntie Ethel. You couldn't actually get Auntie Ethel out because Auntie Ethel, it turns out, she did turn up and help us, the hag, but her ability was to make us invisible, which I didn't spot. We could have used it on the ascension up the tower. You could even have used it in the main hall. You could have got Auntie Ethel to make us all invisible and then ran over to the portal bit, and then, like, that would have been another strategy. Oh, Briscoe, honestly, mate, I would play that game again, 100%. It's not like you can't enjoy that game again. You absolutely could. You just play it with different characters and you'd have a different experience. And you can even make different choices. Like, you could have not killed Gortash, you could have had him on your side. You could have sided with Raphael. Even at the end, though, we could have actually betrayed Karlach and become the Absolute. And you could do it in multiplayer pubs, which is just nuts. First time watching a D&D game start to finish. Never played it myself, but it was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Danny. Like, not all adventure games are like that. Not at all. That was insane. Yeah, I don't know. Firefighter. I don't know. I would be amazed if this game doesn't have DLC following it. Like, you know, like Witcher 3 with its expansions. I reckon they'll do that. Like, the credit list on this is like a movie. Look at it. Glad you enjoyed it, Mickey. Oh, what the devs have done is just insane. Yeah, that was super good, super enjoyable. Yeah, you see, I'd like to play Divinity 2 as well, just to see what that's like. Although it wouldn't have D&D mechanics, which would be a bit strange to me. I don't know, Donna. Like, Sven, the guy in charge of the studio of Larian, I think he's obviously considering what to do next, but there is no way that they can ignore... There's no way that they can ignore the popularity and success of this game and just say, oh, we're not going to do anything else with that. Because even Wizards of the Coast, who licensed D&D to them, will be like, dudes, you've got to make more of that. You've got to make a DLC, or you've got to make Baldur's Gate 4, or whatever it is. This game should have come out a few years ago, but it got delayed. COVID. I think Larian are a different kind of studio, you know? They're not like others. Just look at the game. Like, the game's released entirely intact with no extra payable content. You play it as it is and you make your choices, and the choices have an actual impact in the game. So I think they'll make DLC expansions. But we'll see. Won't be for a while, though. Content like that takes a while to make. I can't believe Shadowheart. Like, you know what's weird about that at the end? Gale was like, come on with me, we'll skip off to the sunset. And it's just weird to me. Shadowheart was maxed out all the way through that. The relationship with Shadowheart was maxed out. And there was a number of occasions where we were drinking wine by the river, etc. And it gets to the end, and we've played Shadowheart all the way through the adventure. We get to the end, and Shadowheart's like, it's not you, it's me. I need to go. And then you've got Gale who kept, like, hitting on us for ages. He gets abducted, spends half the entire game not even with us, and at the end of it, it's like, hey, do you want to fancy heading out? Just me and you. You're like, what? Doesn't make any sense. They cut the opposite from the game, but the assets for it are there. Yeah, I guess they could use that as the basis. There's got to be some DLC there around that crown. That crown's now in the water, and people are going to be after it, aren't they? So there's definitely scope for more story. But, you know, they're going to have to write it all. Should have picked Gale all along, yeah. You can't trust Shadowheart. She left her god behind. She forsaken the god of... What's her face? Mistress of the Night, what was her name? She forsaken a god. Shah, that's her. Lady Shah. Lady Shah Shah. These credits are still going. Do you know what, though? I fancy quickly loading it back in and betraying Karlach just to see what happens. Just to see what happens when you do that. And become the absolute. I kind of want to see that ending. Yeah, Mickey. You can always watch bits again on SquirrelPlus, I guess. Also, I think I'd like to have got to Minsk a bit earlier and got Minsk in the party with Boo. I think that would have been a lot of fun. Minsk, who else would I like to... I think Lae'zel. Lae'zel irritated me at the beginning of the game, and I let Shadowheart kill her. I think if I was playing it again, I'd probably let Shadowheart go and have Lae'zel and see how that went. Lae'zel and Gale, maybe, because I didn't play those. And maybe even Astarion. Astarion's a bit annoying, but I'd kind of like to see how they play. I kind of want to get to the end of the credits just to see if there's anything there, but maybe it'll just keep going. Sometimes you get to the end of credits in a movie and they do like a special after credits bit that if you don't stick around for, you miss, and I don't know if there is any in this. Go on, start again. No, we can't do that. We've got Skylines coming out. Oh man, imagine if they did a bloopers reel. A bloopers reel would be amazing. You know, like if they kept some of the audio that was recorded, but when the voice actors messed up, if they'd have kept that and then just acted it out in the game, that would have been brilliant. You don't get many games with bloopers reels. That would be fantastic. Look at them names. Jaime Alejandro Gonzalez Rodriguez and Andre Orlando Ramirez Arredondo. What the heck is those names? Arredondo. Yeah, I've seen them, Dean. Ali Haydar Yildirim. There's some great names there. It's a massive team. Absolutely massive. I thought that said Eric Toast then in the middle. I thought, imagine having a surname of Toast. Hi, my name's Toast. Eric Toast. Mikhail Papadopoulos, aka Black Mike. Brain Zoo Studios, Callback Studios, Darkburn Creative. There's like loads of little subcontractors. Do you know what the best thing about that entire sequence at the end, right? So we defeated the brain, and then that massive cinematic sequence ran where they're going through Baldur's Gate, there's all kind of fights going on, and you're literally sitting there just taking it all in. And your daughter walks through the door and hands a post-it note that says, "Do you want anything from the Chinese?" I just felt like somebody grabbed hold of me and snapped me out of the game. Talk about immersion breaker. I've got the music for this because it came. I bought the deluxe edition, and it comes with all the music. Borislav Slavov, his name, I think. Great composer. He did it for. He did the music for Divinity as well. Fantastic music. Tam Kim Fung. I think there's 200 hours of cinematics in this game, Mickey. 200 hours. Okay, I think these credits are just going to run forever. That music is, what's it called? Thingy's song. You know where Shadowheart releases her? What was her name? 20 minutes of credits, Bigfoot. 20 minutes!
Good evening, Paul and chat. What? Baldur's Gate is over? Yay, I mean or. Scleros, I hope the next game has steam engines or Land Rovers. SquirrelPlus.
Yeah, nice song, that's thank you, Chris. You know what, Chris? I was going to do some trains, but now you said that, I'm not. Yeah, ban him. Time him out. I wish they'd just have a progress bar here so you know how far it is. Hang on, 20 minutes of credits. How long has it been since we finished? There is something in the credits. Right, good. So we're not doing this for nothing then. I'm trying to think out of all the boss fights, which was the best one. Raphael was pretty hard with his 666 hit points, because by then we wasn't really that powerful. We didn't have any like major weapons. We got some really good stuff later on. Raphael fight was fun. Who was that bedroom we snuck into? Went up round the outside of the tower and snuck into a bedroom and attacked. That was funny. Oh, the goblin on the windmill. Do you know what? If I hadn't have killed him, you actually you see him later on. But I pulled the wrong lever. There was a brake lever. Like it was a brake lever and a release lever, and I pulled the wrong one. And he went boom. Cloud Ku Hao Kwan. Some incredible names. Gortash was a bit of a fight as well. Lord Gortash. If you'd attacked Gortash before you'd taken out the Steel Foundry, that would have been a monstrously difficult fight, because he had so many of those things. And they were pretty resistant, those robots.
Great stream, Paul. Love you all and great company.
Thank you, Mickey. Yeah, Orin was not that hard, really, but like I say, I think we'd become pretty powerful with our spells by the time we get to Orin. Like, if you'd have fought Orin earlier on and then, you know, done Gortash later. Removing the tadpole. Oh, do you remember? That bard. He's like trying to get your tadpole out and he blinds you and you end up putting a fake eye in. That was funny. Yeah, there was just so much stuff. I'm trying to process it in my head. There's so many things happen in this game. You trusted him. Did you not? Did it? Yeah, if you trust him, Lozin, what happens is he tries to take your eye out. Well, he's trying to get the tadpole out and he ends up blinding you. But then he puts a replacement eye into you. And that eye is like dark vision and stuff. So you basically get an upgrade. And then you have different eyes. Because he puts a synthetic eye into you. Talking with animals. Don't know. You know one of the best things? Talking to the pigeons. Do you remember that? Those 3 pigeons in that loft. And there've been pigeons that have been going missing. And we talked to one of the pigeons. He was like, "What-o? Like, we can't have any of the lads being out on the field. We're losing them. They're dropping like flies out there." This, like, really British pigeon. Oh, that was so funny. Oh yeah, the Emperor tadpole thing is oh, the cow, yeah. We noticed there was 3 cows, do you remember when we was in the Elder Grove? There was 3 cows and we'd already spotted there was something suspicious about one of them. And it was only when we got to what's it called? The Shadowlands. Yeah, the Ox. When we got to Shadowlands, we noticed something again was wrong with it. And we ended up going over to it. Next thing, it just exploded into this creature, this slime that we had to fight. And it almost killed the guy who was working in the stable because he kept running over into the slime's acid. It's like when you with Night Song, like we saved Night Song, but the alternative to saving Night Song was to let Shadowheart kill her. And if you do that, the tower, the kind of bubble of light that surrounds the town in the Shadowlands, that collapses. And I think, what's her name? Minora? What's her name that had the bubble up? She dies with it as well. So you can completely change the game. You can effectively allow darkness to win. I wonder what happens if you side with Gortash and try and rule the brain yourself between you. Oh, the Adamantine Golem was a tough one. Because it takes a little while to work out what you're meant to be doing in that one. I tell you what was another tough fight. There was like a series of platforms and there was like a big beholder on each platform. And you had to go to each platform and smash the crystal or something. And those beholders each have like triple attacks and then there was like mini ones to deal with. That was super tough. This is the music that plays when you're in the, is it in the inn or in the guild hall? I can't remember. I think it was the tavern. I like the fact you can talk to a lot of people in this game as well. You can talk to townsfolk, people in the tavern. It's cool. Oh, what about the flying elephant? The flying elephant, he was brilliant. That chap with the pipe. He was so good. We first met him in the tavern as well. Was it Valeria? Yeah. What a character. Was he like a private detective or something? Or a lawyer? I can't remember now. Are we there yet, a firefighter? I think so. We must be near the end. You're going to restart the new character and make all the opposite decisions. I can't stream this for another 150 hours. How you doing, Wyland? Thank you for tier 3, mate. 122 months. That's insane. Yeah, we met a flying elephant in a tavern. This game is just full of ridiculous creativity. And every fight, you could do every fight different. With experience, you can throw people off things, knock things back. I've seen people who have like fighter builds where you throw like a spear or a trident, you throw it and then it automatically returns to you. That does a lot of damage. Knocking people off things is a big thing. Are you a pre-release streamer for CS2? Streamers get access 2 weeks before release. I can neither confirm nor deny that, Ajax, because I can't say whether or not I have an NDA or not, so I can't confirm anything. D22, thank you for 86 months. No, we're not starting again. What's an NDA, Vrome? Thank you for Anna for your page. My wife Rachel, my lovely bot L8, my friends, my board game encouragement. Lair for being my best life companion could ever have. Tanit existing, making both our lives better. Who's this? Is this people's just thank yous? Thank you, ma'am, for letting me ignore school and skip sleep to play video games. Thank you, Dad, for leaving early enough in life that I got away with it. Yumi, my cat, for the company during my homework period. Christina for introducing me to Larry, and most importantly, Vincent. Franca for putting up with my ass needing an intravascular coffee shot at 2 in the morning. A what now? It doesn't actually say who wrote each of these, but they're there, aren't they? Oh, there's one there in like Russian or something. It says DOS 2 on the end of it. What's that? Oh, can somebody, Captain Flint, what does that say? Surely you can read that. Something about DOS 2. Was that like the first game you played on DOS 2? You missed it. What? Dude! What? I don't know. There's a lot of thank yous there, blimey. Snappy the Granny and the cat dad Brandon Lee. My praise and total devotion to coffee. See my dad who bought home a Sega Mega Drive. Brilliant. What does that say? Cam obami da ho tro contren han tri ne. What's that? The heck is that? Some of these are so random. Is it Thai? What if it's Thai? What does it say? To the ultimate troll, he knows why. I bet there's a story there. To my farming friends? Vrome, somebody plays Farm Sim. To my wife, is that it? There's lots of like wives, girlfriends, and mums and dads thank yous, isn't there? What does that say there? Omi familia por todo. Is that? It's not. Is that Portuguese? There's another Russian one though, Captain Flint. What does that say in the middle of the screen? Thanks to my sunny man for support and understanding. Nice. There's another one there. Middle of the screen again. Thanks to my angels clad in ruby red, the foxes of my tango skulk. What on earth? Thanks to small fox and small bunny, the most fluffy in the Wild West. Is that what it said? Oh, that's genius. To my dog Dobby, thanks for being the best work from home companion ever. This is the thing, is like a lot of these guys had to endure working from home in COVID when they got this thing finished. To my husband and parents that helped mop up the blood, sweat and tears, lol. Wait, have we had 20 minutes of this yet? Surely this is about to end. To my boo, Skylar. Do you know what? Most people probably never even get to see this. There's another Russian one there, Captain Flint. There's two of them. It's on a loop. For the Creme Fraiche Boys. Is that a band? Noodle my cat, thanks for giving me a reason to wake up and go to work. Wish you were here for with me now that the game is out. Oh, that's sad, isn't it? All of these people and dogs and that and cats that died during the making of it. Baldurian babies? Judge Foxley, thank you for 45 months. Legal bits. 2023 Wizard of the Coast. There you go. You know you're at the end when you see copyright. Uses granny animation. Copyright 1999-23. Rad Game Tools. What's granny animation? Like 20 minutes of copyright. Surely not. Open XML SDK 2.0. JSON.net. Lua. They've got Lua scripting. NVIDIA. They're all in here. Physics. Orchestral samples included in this recording from the Vienna Symphonic Library. Was the filmed at Pinewood Studios. Filmed entirely on location at Pinewood Studios. Our 2.5 million early access players. Wow. 2.5 million. We was on the credits. It said you. That was me and you.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I
Wait
would
for the
not
twist.
notice?
Wait for the
Thou
twist.
soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
He needs to go to the gym. Needs some better muscle tone. There you go. And we're done. Literally done. Okay. So start again. New characters. Should we try that? So look at that. It was more or less on 170 hours, wasn't it? Should we try the just quickly load it and see what happens if we go with the betray Karlach and see what happens? I am genuinely curious.
Burger bun.
It is indeed Burger Bun, Chris. To play through the mods. Imagine trying to get 4 people to play together for like 150 hours. Hang on, where are we up to? We must be nearly there. What was disappointing though, you didn't get to see all these at the end. You know, like all the ones who helped you, who made it. There was no sense of chatting at the end. Right, the trick to this is to get the mucus on. Get the mucus going. And then slam dunk.
Subdued.
Yeah.
This is its time to.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought.
Here we go.
And it's taking all of Karlach's
Betray
strength to keep it
Karlach.
there.
Dominate the brain. Become the
opportunity,
absolute.
No! What are you doing?
Chav.
This was all I had.
How could you, Chav? How could you? Man, that is vicious. Come on, Chav, become the absolute.
What are you doing? Stop!
Hey, you've got no say in this. You end up friend zoning us. I'm doing what I planned to do from the beginning, taking control. Don't worry, you're still part of my design. This is very maniacal. It almost feels like he needs to say this and then go, mwah, ah, ah.
Together.
What? No, there's no together. There's no together. You're the horse. I'm in the saddle. Look at that smoke. They've all been subjugated. Oh, look at that chair. What a fantastic throne. Look at his slippers. I like him. I mean, I must admit, he makes a good-looking bad guy. He's just going to ride round on his brain now. It's incredible that this game just lets you do this. Look at them, they're all like, whoa.
In my name.
And that's how we got Shadowheart. Absolute power corrupts Steam achievements. Lol. That's a much quicker ending. That's fantastic. Yeah, should we have another 20 minutes of credits? Right then. Should we do something else? We're done. We're done with Baldur's Gate. As amazing as that was. Quit. Right then. Let's find the game. Right, let's fire up Cloud Era Baldur's Gate. I don't think I'll get around to Starfield just because Skylands 2. Right, I installed the key last night, so I've not even tried this yet. So I've absolutely no clue what to expect. Session invalid. Right, let's see. Training Center, Creators Club, resume your journey. Your collection, Train Depot. Training modules, learn and improve your skills. Rail journeys. So it's imported my profile from Trenton World 3. So some of these have come over from 3 by the look of it. Choose a route. Apparently you can basically become a spectator now and just get on the trains and go anywhere you want. Resume your journey. I never started a journey. Hey, Matty, we've gone from a game with no DLC to the game that's all about the DLC. Oh my god. Has that got motion? But what is that? To say the lighting's not spectacular, is it? I can't even move. Who's opening that? Hang on. I want to see what they've got. What's new in Trenton World 4 then? What are the new trains? Pick a train, choose a route. Timetables, scenarios, training modules. Oh no, Matty, it's ridiculous. Boston Sprinter, Antelope Line. Isle of Wight. This is all stuff that I've had in Trenton World 3. Lol, Chris. I literally don't know what's new. Let me have a look on Steam a sec. I go to the store page on Steam. It's got mixed results. Can you not? Thank you. Mixed. Blah, 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 blah. Right, S-Bahn. Antelope Valley, East Coast Main Line, Peterborough to Doncaster. Okay. That one. That's a new one. Continue your journey to drive the East Coast Main Line. Experience everything it has to offer. Let's try the Flying Scotsman. Select a chapter. Driving a train. Is that driving a train or driving a train? Thank you for 11 months, Ferwin. High-speed hybrid. Now you've learned that top. Oh, good, we'll start here. Blimey, blimey, blimey. Just let me... It's a lot of faff, isn't it? Just to get in. A Class 801 introduction.
In this training module, you'll be learning how to drive a BR Class 801 electric multiple unit. During this brief introduction, you will be taken through the critical driving controls and performing passenger operations. When you are ready, climb aboard.
I was going to say, whereabouts is this in Peterborough? I don't remember Peterborough having this. Also, the graphics, man. What's going on?
Evening, Paul. Just hit the 2-year mark for membership to your YouTube channel yesterday. Loving TSW4. Keep up the great work and happy October, smile.
Thank you very much, Gabriella. Thank you for supporting me over on YouTube. Happy October to you. And thanks for the support there. I want to turn off. It must be that. It's got to be that. I turn that to low. Okay. I think it was that. Options, settings, advanced settings, put on medium, hit apply. Okay, I can deal with that. It's a little bit too cinematic otherwise. Oh yeah, so it is. Parkston, this game can be mature at times. Usually want to swear at it. Let's go there. I might have to move the chat as well. That's probably in the wrong place now.
Take a seat in the driver's position.
Take a seat. By
so that you can prepare the train for service.
Come on, lads, sit down.
For this introduction, you'll be completing a full loop of the circuit and performing passenger operations when you reach the next stop. Prepare the train for departure. To unlock the control desk, you'll need to insert and set the master key. The reverser is used to determine the direction of travel.
Where do you want it, mate? Do you want it neutral?
Set the headlights, as this will let others around you know that this train is operational.
Set it to off? No, what do you want it on? Set it to dimmed.
To begin loading passengers, you'll need to open the passenger doors.
Loading passengers. Okay. Door release. I think we're loading passengers. Where are the passengers? Why are they not on the platform? Yeah, I don't know where to put chat.
It's time to depart. Close the passenger doors.
You can also press Y to close the left-hand passenger doors. Press W to set the reverser into forward.
This train features a combined power and brake handle. So, to get the train moving, move the handle into the power range.
It's very quiet. Apply more power, reach a speed of 80 k's. Okay, we can do that. Where's the speedo? Is that it? We're off to the Peterborough Mountains, indeed. No, seriously, where's the speedo? I've literally no idea what speed I'm doing. Oh, there it is. Looks like a
Coasting is a
clock.
method used to efficiently maintain speed and reduce motor stress and maintenance requirements.
Sounds like a win-win. Van Blue, thank you for 61 months. Is there no cruise control on this thing? Press the C key. No?
Keeping to speed limits is important. If you begin overspeeding, apply a small amount of braking force by moving the power handle into the braking range. First introduced in September 2019, the Class 801s were built as a replacement for the aging Intercity 125 and 225 sets, which were the primary trains used on the East Coast Main Line at the time. The Class 801 fleet were designed as purely electric multiple units. However, they feature a single 560 kilowatt diesel engine fitted to one of the coaches for emergency use. This 9-car variant of the class has a maximum power output of over 4,500 kilowatts and has a maximum operating speed of 124 miles per hour.
I like how it's got an onboard diesel engine. Just in case it runs out of power, you can just fire up the old diesel. What's the speed limit now? Is the game dropping frames? That's weird, because it's not dropping frames to me. Is that OBS doing that? Hang on a minute. Is it, like, dropping frames for you? Because it's like butter for me. It's very laggy. That's really weird, because for me it's absolutely fine. Settings. What we could try doing is not limiting the FPS, maybe. Or we could turn VSync on. Let's try that. Oh my god, that's terrible. Is that any better? Never had this problem on Train Sim 3. See, for me, this is really smooth 60 FPS. I think it's mainly... I don't get that. It can't be a graphics problem because I'm rendering fine. It's obviously a capture problem. What's this screen percentage? What if I put it on like 59 or something? What's it like now? This happens on Transformer Association, including Dovetail's own screen. Is that better? Okay, let's go with that. It sounds like the OBS card. I don't know. It's some kind of VSync problem because I'm literally smooth. It's not rendering frames problem. This is a capturing frames problem from OBS. And obviously it's something to do with the VSync. I see they haven't solved the headlight problem yet. Are we meant to stop here? Go via location. It's not OBS. You can't blame OBS for this. OBS, like when I play Hunt Showdown, I can play 144 FPS and stream at 60, no problem. Stop at location 1.5 kilometers away. Post-processing on medium. Yeah, that basically adds like visual effects. It's definitely not a visual thing. You could try and cap it in NVIDIA control panel. Well, I can see from Steam that it's capped it out at 60 FPS. The only other thing we could try is running it in non-full screen mode. So instead of full screen, we run windowed full screen. Let me try that. I imagine that's worse. Is that better or worse?
You're now approaching the station, so prepare to slow down the train. Use the power handle to apply some braking force to bring the train to a gentle stop in the indicated position.
I think it's worse. Let's see, advanced settings. I don't know what this is. Screen percentage, what's that? Like, what does this even mean? Oh boy, that's terrible. What's that like? That better? That seems fairly smooth in the OBS preview.
Now that the train has stopped, you can open the passenger doors.
So I think basically that is, if I say 50%, it takes a 4K image, renders it at 1080, and then DLSS upscales it. That's what that is. And I was running at 100%, which means render in 4K. That can probably go on 60 now. Probably. And I'm thinking that should still be fairly smooth.
Good work. That concludes all the basics.
He
of
didn't say
operating
that
this
properly.
train.
Yorkshire people say concludes. Choose your next chapter. Driving a train. High-speed hybrid. No, Chris, I'm not driving steam because you was mocking me. So I should drive electric. Which is what you should be doing, Chris. Oh, that's the wrong side. That's entirely the wrong side. Let's close then. Let's try them. No, they're open. Which is the left, the right side then? What the heck? Oh, we've got to do them over here. Why are there two buttons then? Oh, so why are the lights incorrect? The lights are still incorrect. We've got red lights on the front. What's going on? Headlight control switch full. And we still got red lights. What? Oh, it hasn't even done the master key. What the heck? I thought it set the, like, God. I thought it had set the train up for us. I think we're already late, aren't we now? Oh well. Let me just move the chat. That's full electric ahead, Dutch Foxy. I'm not using steam. Where are the mountains? Oh, there's no mountains. They've gone. I don't know, I can't remember what was the horn key. It's definitely not H. Was it B? Is it N and B? As if. Look how thick those lines are. Giant, like a meter wide line. White lines on the football pitch. Got up on a ton. It's still stuttery when it's loading scenery ahead. I think that's an Unreal Engine thing. Same with the way the trees kind of fizzle in and out. It's very Unreal. Like it should be loading scenery ahead in advance. We'll cruise for a bit. Also, everything feels a little bit overexposed to me. It's kind of odd. Wow. That was an almighty lag spike. I thought the game was going to crash. Yeah, Judge Fox, it's the 3080 now, isn't it? Recommended. Oh, the wheels are going backwards. You're right. You wouldn't get that on a steam train. Train fault acknowledged. Demister. I wonder how many miles out I should start braking. I was thinking maybe about 3, start applying some light brake. Press the emergency stop. Why, what will that do? Destination London's King's Cross. Next station stop Peterborough. Because they want to change the engine down and they can charge him for more DLC, so it's a business model thing. Yeah, it says stop at location Grantham platform. Next station stop Peterborough. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. What the? I literally can't see a thing. Do my eyes not work at all? Cab light. Reading light. We'll have that one. Desk illumination. We'll have that one. No, we're not heading for Truckfest. Truckfest is no longer in Peterborough. That will all be houses now. God, it's stuttering. That 1.1 mile symbol seems to be a lot round the corner. What's going on with the trees? Unreal Engine. That's how it handles trees. Well, a little bit late, but trying to get used to the braking. Hey, passengers, if I can actually get a camera to let us watch them. Wait until 14:07:30. Okay. They just teleported into their seats. There's no way.
Remain behind the yellow line at all times. Trains pass through this station at high speed and can cause turbulence.
Cool. Yeah, the station rendering's actually pretty good. I don't know if anybody's ever been to the station, but I mean, it looks pretty authentic. I hope they do one of Chelmsford. I really want to see Chelmsford to Liverpool Street. Yeah, the actual, like, modelling is good. The graphics rendering is a bit... The lighting has never been right, particularly in the tunnel. Is that Jeff? I don't know. Where are we heading next? Ah, good old British socket, look at that. So he can charge his phone. It's supposed to be Grantham, I'm not sure. Next stop, Peterborough, platform 3. They released the edit so you could try routes having Chelmsford yourself. What, as in... Yeah, but it wouldn't... Like, the station itself... I couldn't do the modelling for Chelmsford Station, could I? I want to see what the weather's like. I want to see some rain or some snow and stuff. Maybe try some freight. Yeah, I ain't doing Blender. Ain't got time for that. Where's the wiper controls? Oh, you can actually put it from one side to the other. Ah. Use cap light. Get points. Amazing. Down lighter. Is that the aircon? HVAC temperature 18. I like 19. I still like the old British rail wipers, you know, with the cylinder and the little lever on. They're like a physical thing. They're brilliant. See, look at the tunnel lighting. It's just non-existent. The headlights are turned on and there's barely any illumination here. It's crazy. Is it going to be on console? I do not know. I presume so. No, they don't do long distance shadows. It's an optimization thing. But what's obvious is the hard cut there. So the shadow detail only starts from that distance around you. And that needs to blend. Otherwise you can just literally see it. It's the same with the track detail. It's about there. Jeez, man, it's just so laggy. You get up out your train, it goes like it literally holds you and then it lets you sort of snap away. It's kind of weird. Like if I press E, there, did you start to stutter then? And again. And again. Does it have DLSS support? No, I don't think so. It allows you to scale it. Like my monitor's 4K. I put it on 50%, so it's rendering 1080, and I can tell because when I look here, that writing there for me is blurred. It's not sharp, so it's not rendering 4K. And yet it's still micro stuttering as you move through the world. You just got a 4080. What was you from what, sorry? Transit World 4, Ridge Driver Level 2. Ooh. What happened to the one with the multiplayer including signaling, Jimbo? I think the person who might have said that might have been making it up. I don't think there's any multiplayer. I feel like Transit World is like the FIFA games. Except there are no more FIFA games. It's now EA Sports FC 24, I believe. Goatsy, thank you for 84 months. Ramis, thank you for 4. I'm good, thank you, Andrew. Multiplayer entrance in world indeed, but there's still a lot of polish. You mean Polish? The 1st of October. Definitely blurs a lot of stuff. I wonder if we should try a different anti-aliasing setting. Yeah, micro stuttering is not something that you can just ignore though, is it? Anti-aliasing TAA. Where have we got? Off. Is that it? Yikes, that is properly nasty. Let's try it with it off. Oh my god. Look at that. Just look at that. So basically there might as well only be one option here, TAA. View distance quality. Ultra. Fog quality, sky quality, very high, ultra. So we can get away with. No, Dutch Foxy, when you say, you have to say ST, not TH. So with 1, it's first. So 1 ST. And then with 2, you put ND, second, third. And then it goes TH, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. So like 1, 2, and 3 are different. Because English. Yeah, I don't think the Unreal Engine's very good for Sims. I think... I don't know. It can't move through scenery very well. Dutch Foxy, your English is way better than my Dutch. I'm not criticising, I'm educating. If we didn't have these stutters, it would actually be a pleasant experience, but with this... it's really annoying. I'm not correcting his English. I'm teaching him different words that are correct. What was that phrase? I think it was, you hear it in Baldur's Gate, that phrase where he said, I could agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. I love that phrase. We're always an educational stream, J10. Always. Double education is what we aim for. In Russian it's worse, I've no doubt. One is singular, as in one table. 5 onwards are plural. But 2 to 4 of a special different plural form. Wow. For no reason. I heard that one of the hardest languages to learn is Hungarian. I don't know how true that is. Wicked Smart, thank you for 18 months. I'm never even going to learn Finnish. Thing is, if we're actually coming into Peterborough, then we may have a speed restriction before we get there, I don't know. Hungarian's very tricky. It's related to Finnish and Asian in origin, not European. So I was right then. It is tricky. Velmet, thank you for 87 months. We've got a yellow aspect coming up. My guess is that might actually be a speed restriction. Oh, big freight train there. Yeah, we got a red. Big freight train by the game standards. Swedish, I think, Japimon. Is that a class 66 over there? We're almost here on time. In fact, we're actually here a little bit early. How much glovage do you want? All the glovage. Oh my god, there's people falling from the staircase. Well, you know, when you're in a rush for the train, what can you do? I did alright on that one. No wipers in rain, 0 points. Speeding, 0 points. Wait, I don't quite understand this. Is that saying we were speeding, so we got 0 points, or we didn't speed? And we didn't use the wipers in the rain because there was no rain? What? Continue, Chapter 2. London King's Cross to Newark Northgate. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to speed and put the wipers on to get more points. Right, doors are open, confirmed. Jimbo, mate, I don't disagree with you. It is what it is. I wish that screen was a bit more contrasty. Can't find a dial. Got train wash, wheel slide, AWS, which should be the Q key. I don't see any buttons on it at all. Wait, were you seeing USB-A? Oh, there. That plug doesn't have any USB. You'd think you'd have USB here because you could put your stuff there. Why would you want USB here? How do you switch it on? Is it the fuse box? Is it there, do you think? Like literally none of them clickable. Maybe that'll do it. Mind you, it was on isolated, wasn't it? It should have been closed. Well, this thing. Look. Wait, who put the limit down to 25? It was on 40 a second ago. Oh, now it goes to 115. Game, please. Isolated, normal. There we go.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Okay. No more not paying attention for us. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Yeah, back to trains. Are there any mods? I don't know. It's not been out long. I don't get why it says destination Newark, next station Newark, and at the top left it says stop at Grantham platform 2. I think, Jimbo, there's an editor now and you can edit your own routes so you can say where you want to go, but I haven't tried it. I think you can make your own routing up with your own stops as well. But I haven't tried it yet. I hate this speedo. It's awful. Like, the screen is not contrasty at all. The numbers are too small. When you're sat like this, they're really hard to make out. Like, what is the point in all of this space here? Like, half of the screen is not even used. You could just make that full size and make the back of it actually black, and then you might have a chance. Ivan, thank you for 61 months. You reckon it's from the cab lights? So, which one? This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Designed by committee. I can't find a brightness setting for it. These screens don't work. What's that there? Radiant light. It's on the right panel. Electric, pantograph, wiper position, windscreen wiper speed, engine start, diesel, engine stop. Don't think it is. Screen saying Newark is touchable. Dark screen. Uh-oh. Home question mark. Door selection. Brightness. There we go. Well, that's a little bit better. Not much. Tiny improvement. I don't know, just the lighting on that screen just doesn't work. It's like an old computer screen in the sunshine. This is not stuttering as much now. I wonder if it's because it's like loaded the scenery down here already into memory, because it's not stuttering. I don't know. If you want the familiar HUD from Trenton World 3, you can set it in settings. I don't mind the HUD. It's just the in-game, like, cabin screens I don't like. You think L is the light? It's not, that's the problem. Could be. It might be generating something Ramiz, or it might have loaded it into memory. But now I've been down this track once, I think it's definitely behaving better. How you doing, mate? I'm the driver, by the way. You having a nice journey? Yeah? Great cap. Blue and green. Great combo. It's coordinated. How freaked out would you be if you were sat in a train and a guy sat next to you and was like, yeah, I'm the driver? You'd be like, what? Either you're lying or I'm in trouble. I left the door open. It's okay. It was only a passenger door. $107 months for Old Stocky Tier 3. Will you be trying out this new game called Baldur's Gate 3? You've heard lots of good things. Seems like your kind of game. I might well do. I have heard good things about it. If I stream it again, would you promise to watch all the way through, Alex? Otherwise, I'm not doing it. I can't play it then. I can't play it. Without you there by my side, Alex, to offer assistance with your RPG knowledge, I don't know if I could cope with a game like that. I might struggle. Solid Potatoes, thank you for 14 months. 4D, thank you for 41 months. Only for RPGs, Alex, nothing else. What map is he on? I don't know. You should ask him. Have you pressed all the buttons? No. Most of them don't work. Well, about half of them probably work. The entire fuse board doesn't work. Even the vent doesn't move, look. The shutdown button doesn't work because it's already shut down. So that doesn't click. Yeah, it's nothing like Derail Valley when you crash. When you crash in this game, it kind of just goes, oh, you crashed. Oh, you have one there as well, Fuzzball. That's where your kettle goes. This is more for your laptop, so you can put your laptop here and do some gaming while you drive. I've heard that most train drivers, what they tend to do is bring a laptop, a gaming one, of course, because are there any others? And then they'll play Train Sim World on the laptop whilst driving a train, IRL. Oh, steam train! That kind of brightness thing when you come out of a tunnel. It doesn't make sense really, because when you go into a tunnel, what's supposed to happen is your eyes adjust and then you can see everything in the cab, and then when you come out into the bright light you get that wash effect, but you get the wash effect without getting the effect of seeing in the cab. I do have it somewhere, Road Wolf, but I don't use it. Nope. I've not tried photo mode. Any new games you want to try out? Skylands 2. I do not have motion blur on Whiteland. There's no motion blur turned on in this game. All the blur that you see is post-processing that you can turn off, but what they've done, Whiteland, is combined motion blur with actual kind of post-processing effects, so you can't separate the two. So the image looks worse when you turn it off, but then it also doesn't motion blur at all. So I've settled for a medium setting, which seems to be a compromise between this horrible motion blur. Oh, you see, I'm not paying attention. I'm literally not paying attention. I'm too busy talking to Whiteland and now I've blasted through the station. It was all under control, Whiteland. Look what you've done. Control F2 will disable motion blur without... Really? Oh yeah, look at that. It literally does. Nice tip, thank you. I guess we keep going now. Why is that not even an option? Look at this. Look, you go to options, you go to settings, you go to advanced settings, and there's not even an option here for motion blur. Yet for some reason, you can turn it off if you know the hotkey. Who does that? It's in general. Wait, what? Settings? No. Why would it be under general? What the heck? You have no business putting a graphic setting in with stuff like, do you want advertisements on? Do you want a save game? Why is that here? That literally should be in graphic settings. Hide UI in DCL Railfan shots. Volumetric fog. Again, another graphic setting. Dear me. Camera motion sway. How about no? Madness. This motion blur should not even be in games. Like, it should be banned. Nvidia should put something in the driver level to just not even allow it. It's a setting I searched for, but I didn't find it. You know why? Because I went to my graphic settings. Maybe there's a turn stutter off under audio settings. You know what? You jest, but I'm going to check. Hang on. Options, settings, audio, turn stutter off. Sadly, there isn't. I don't think they're trying to hide motion blur. I think it's just lazy. They've managed to put some graphics options. They've thought to themselves, these graphic options here are not advanced settings, so we'll put them in the general category. What they should have done was had two graphic settings and advanced graphic settings. And motion blur should have been in graphic settings. I don't know why it looks washed out. I'm literally thinking the same thing. Like, even in the cabin, it looks super washed out. I wonder if there's like a... screen... Actually, I could put that on high now. Let's put it on ultra. Yeah, there's no setting for gamma or... It's still, I don't know. I think it doesn't seem to do ambient occlusion properly. Yeah, but it's not just inside that, it's outside as well. Inaccurate marksman, thank you for 70 months. I don't know, Vinyl Rabbit. I think you should just drive on the side of the road of the people that invented the railways. What do you think? Glad they made an answer for the routes. Yeah. I think it's a Class 801. You're talking about Microsoft Flight Sim, Jimbo? Because the answer to that would be no. There'll be probably 3 to 5 years. A bit like what X-Plane does. They do a major release every 3 to 5 years and move the sim forward. They'll probably do that. I don't know if you get vector graphics. Yeah, Whiteland, how are you enjoying Counter-Strike? Because we notice you keep firing Siege up. Why is the AWS not kicked off? I just went through a yellow aspects and the AWS didn't kick off. That's a bit weird. Literally just went over it. You'd be sending it back, Jimbo. I would too. I get the feeling the AWS isn't working at all. Which is a bit weird. Wait, what?
Contact the signaler.
Apparently.
Contact the signaler.
Okay. How do we contact the signaler then?
Overspeed. Contact the signaler.
Yeah, I heard you the 5th time. There you go.
Overspeed. Contact the signaler.
Wait for the train to come to stop, the 60-second timer to elapse, then really...
Overspeed. Contact the signaler. Overspeed. Contact the signaler. Overspeed. Contact the signaler.
Wait for the train to come to stop, 67 time to elapse, then...
TPWS and AWS operational.
Then release the brakes by pressing the overspeed button on the TPWS control panel. Right. TPWS control panel. Overspeed pressed. Do I have to wait 60 seconds? There we go. I don't get why it said overspeed though. We were doing about 80 and the speed limit's 125 here. So where's the overspeed? Top of the screen, speed limit 125. What speed limit did I break? That was somewhat confusing. That's true. I skipped the station, so I'm here on time. See, now it's 30. Literally, just as you got to that section, it became 30. And yet somehow I got done for overspeeding. About a speed limit it never told me about. Just saying. Yeah, but the top of the screen doesn't line up with it. The HUD literally has the wrong information. I don't think it can estimate my speed. Everybody looks so miserable. Water refill point. Wait, what? 1 of 12 bottles refilled.
As this may delay help reaching you.
Not going to get a very good score. What's this? Speeding, minus 260. That is a complete lie. Right, let me ask you something else then. The green line is your speed. The red line is your speed limit. Towards the end, I got done for exceeding the speed limit. And it would have happened around here when I was slowing down because I was doing 80. It was about here when I got done for speeding. But look at the graph. At no point does my speed limit ever go below my speed. No, Mr. Shy. I genuinely think we just ran into a game bug. The signal was red. You approached it too fast. I didn't get done for signal. I got done for overspeed. But according to this, I didn't break any speed limit. Continue chapter 2, limping off. Even the HUD agreed with me. The speed limit never changed. Because it went from 125 to 30, which is clearly wrong. The track should have dropped the speed down to like 80 or 50 or something and then down to 30, and it didn't. It went 125, and it went from 125 to 30 at the point where we split on the station, which is clearly incorrect because there should have been a reduction in speed before that, which the TPWS seemed to know about, but nothing in the game or the HUD did. Anyway, resume journey to the trains. What else is new? Have a look on Steam. Antelope Valley, S-Bahn, Varelberg, and Dresden. So that one's new. That one's new. Dresden. Dresden introductions ticked. BR143 introduction. I thought it was Larry, but it says on Steam page. On the Steam page it says, if it let me access it. Don't know what it's doing. I don't know if it's just crashed or something. I think it's hung. I don't think it liked me tabbing out. Yeah. Spinning circles frozen. I think I tabbed out and it didn't like it. Try and kill it. This game hates Alt Tab when it's loading. Ay, 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 ay. Train Sim World is not responding. End task. Yeah, it says Dresden. I don't know. Unless it just came with it. Maybe it just came with the deluxe edition or something. Yep, Duckspeak BG3 is done. Is the S-Bahn new as well then? I've not tabbed out this time. There we go. Bregenz. Can't move.
Welcome to Bregenz Bahnhof, located in Vorarlberg, the westernmost state of Austria. The original station began construction in 1870, although this was demolished 30 years ago in 1989.
Our accent's
Before
amazing.
the station was rebuilt 500 meters west of the original location.
Thank you, Casper. Thank you for tier 2.
Looks like the workers haven't finished placing the route maps. There are more route tasks to discover. Make sure to apply more route maps, fix snow height poles, and collect chocolate bars and Tyrolean hats.
What is this, Pokemon?
Your colleague, David Meyerhofer, would like to speak to you.
Thank you. I'm excited to start working on the rails. Is he saying something? Okay. If you'd let me move, I'd actually go. Classic first day prank. Do you want to let me go now? Oh, thank you. Why are you going up? Wait, what? Are you supposed to go down the right side of this country? What's going on? What are you doing?
Take a seat. The train is just about to leave.
Oh, do we want to be high up? Yeah, like a window. Oi, can you move? I want to sit there. I don't like travelling backwards. It makes me feel sick. Let me sit there.
The Vorarlberg Railway was first proposed by railway entrepreneur Karl Ganal in 1847 when he recognized the necessity for a railway in the area. He would go on to pay for much of the preliminary work out of his own pocket.
Obviously had a few bob.
Construction began in 1870 and met many delays due to needing approval from all the neighboring states in the area. Finally, in 1872, Public services began between Bludenz and Lochau.
Why have I been forced into an external view?
Shortly after, in 1873, connections to the wider Austrian railway network were completed, and services between Zurich in Switzerland and Munich in Germany would use this line. In 1954, electrification work on the line was completed. Although electric trains couldn't pass into the German rail network, this meant passengers in international services to Germany had to change to a diesel service in Lindau.
This driver's not even paying attention, look at her.
Take the train to Austria, spanning cross-border, the busy Vorarlberg S-Bahn line shuttles from quaint German island life to the foothills of the Austrian Alps. All new and bustling ÖBB traffic awaits in train sim world.
Is that what the S is in S-Bahn? Scum. What's this? Man, we're on the wrong side of the track, aren't we?
In this training module, you'll be learning how to drive this ÖBB 4024 electric multiple unit.
They got windows.
For this introduction, you will be driving the train a short distance and performing passenger operations. The ÖBB 4024, also known as the Talent, is manufactured by Bombardier and entered service in 2004. The name Talent is an acronym in German for Talbot, leichter Nahverkehrstriebwagen, meaning Talbot, light suburban railcar.
Gotcha.
The ÖBB 4024 is a 4-car unit with a top speed of 140 kilometers per hour.
So commuter run.
Now set the reverser to forward. Set the headlights to indicate that this train is operational. Insert the train brake handle. First, release the brakes applied by the train brake handle.
Oh, is it not even automatic? We've got actual train brakes. What did I mark my keys to? There we go. Release.
Open the passenger doors to allow boarding.
It was a screwdriver, wasn't a brake handle.
The ÖBB 4024 is part of Bombardier's Talent series of multiple units, manufactured by Bombardier Talbot. More than 300 Talent series vehicles have been produced and have seen use in more than 7 different countries.
She sounds proud and
Close the doors
excited.
before departure. To release the brakes and apply power, push the handle away from you.
Does it scream what?
Now you've built up some speed. Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain speed and reduce motor stress and maintenance requirements. Keeping to speed limits is important. If you begin overspeeding, apply a small amount of braking force by moving the master controller into the braking range.
Well, I don't think we're speeding yet, are we?
You're now approaching the station. Begin applying a small amount of braking force by moving the master controller into the braking range.
Small amount of brake, she said. There's me whacking on 90% brake. Introduce a small amount of braking,
Nice job.
about 90%.
The train has safely come to a stop. You can now use the passenger door controls to open. Close the doors and drive to the next station unguided.
Oh, unguided. I like how they've got their own little test track here where you can learn to drive. Doing 80. That should be enough. Yeah, I just wondered, Larry, if they did this in real life, because it'd be pretty useful, wouldn't it?
Good work. That concludes all of the basics for operating this train.
Seems straightforward enough. What next, Jeff? Right, that was fun. Unfortunately, we are out of time. It's 8 o'clock. Right then. Well, that was a fun weekend of Baldur's Gate and a bit of trains. Let's have a look at the calendar. What is it? The 1st of October today. 1st of October.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Oh, yes. So next week is Qatar, isn't it? Or Qatar. Qatar is probably how you should say it. Qatar is something you get in your nose. Qatar. F1. Which is at 6 p.m. That's an annoying time. On Sunday, 6 p.m. All right. I'll see how we get on in the week. See what we're going to do about the streams. Yeah. The races start getting weird in F1 towards the end of the season. Right, guys. Thank you for watching. We did it. We finished Baldur's Gate, which is great. But yeah, next weekend we can go back to other stuff now. And then we'll be into Skylines not long after that, I think. So I can wish you a fun week ahead. I'll have a think about what we're playing next weekend. We might do some more trains, might do something else. I don't know. I'll have a think. But yeah, we're done with Baldur's Gate now. Next week, Jimbo, yeah, because the race is on at 6 p.m. So for the Sunday stream, I'll probably have to maybe start at 10 or something and then finish at 6, something like that. I don't know. We shall see. Thank you, Frosty Jack. Thanks for 83 months with a late sub. Right, that's it from me. Have a great week ahead. I shall see you all in a few days' time. Thank you to the mods. Thanks for all your subs and your bits and your support and your kind words. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you all in a few days' time. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.